Yep, we're doing it. We're here.
Ah!
Hello.
Hello. No one can see us, but everyone can hear us, I would
Yay.
assume. Just
Hello,
checking.
and
Hey,
welcome
everyone.
to another morning in Aelmere.
Quick question.
A recorded podcast.
Quick question, everyone, for the
Podcast.
chat. For the chat, I'm gonna give the
What?
chat a chance to do some bullshittery. How is the audio?
How's the audio?
How's the audio
Into a
sound?
live studio audience.
Oh, we don't have a laugh track.
Audio is good. Ooh.
What? Wow!
Ooh woo.
I don't have to take one for the team again?
No.
Hell yeah.
Audio quality is ooh woo.
Shut up, Nessa. Shut the fuck up.
You said you missed me.
I do. Shut up now.
Okay. All right, that's. It's like, all right, Nessa, that's enough of you.
Shut
Okay.
the
I
fuck up.
miss you when you weren't here, but now that you're here,
This is why I'm not a permanent player.
Oh no,
Way
Nessa.
too much.
Okay, so let's give a little insight into what the fuck we're doing not on your screen at the moment. There was a technical oopsie
Oopsies.
and a big fuck you middle finger to Twitch because unfortunately we did lose the VOD from last week because of
Fucking
technical stuff.
bullshit.
I don't know. But anywho, because of that, we are gracing you today with a gift. And it is a gift that is live improvisational recap. Sponsored
Through
by
interpretive
Cecil's amazing art skills, and that made these really cute pictures because they're very
Yes.
fun and
Oh my
very
God,
I'm
cute.
so excited.
I'm so
I'm
excited. They're all
excited
so
to see the
cute.
whole thing.
It's very, very good. So let's start with the beginning
really
of
quick.
what?
Do we want to talk about like what fuels us?
Yeah,
What
you know, I feel like I'm
sponsors-
being
Oh, yeah.
fueled by something new today.
I will say also, this will be incredibly awkward if they cannot see us.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine,
maybe let's
and I
not maybe let's wait to do that for when they
Okay.
can see
I
us.
don't know when that happens.
After the recap, we'll have a word from our sponsor.
Yay! What?
Yay!
Yeah.
We are fueled by, but first, I am fueled by curiosity.
By curiosity.
Ah.
Jesus God.
Oh,
Wow.
boy.
Okay. I would like to see
Jesus
the
Christ.
recap.
Yeah.
Please.
So let's think back a bit to what happened at the start of last session. Yeah. So it all begins with finally traversing into the Laveau house, and yeah, and seeing some really cool old furniture that hasn't been touched in a hot minute. Hey, you're supposed to be assisting with this. So anyway, our party has made it into the manor, and they're looking around. They're looking for some clues as to where the hell they need to go because Neo disappeared, and they are on their own, having to go through the home independently. And now they have gone into the kitchen because it looks like there's been activity in the kitchen. I wonder how our party is faring. It's the time. It's fine. We're doing it fast. It was a stalk of celery. Oh no, what happened?
Oh no.
Oh, try fuck. Fuck. Okay, so dirty celery. There's a fucking dirty celery, and they ate dirty celery, and they were hanging out in the kitchen. They were going in the house. They were in the house for the first time, and Neo wasn't there because Neo said, "Oh no, they're not. I'm outie. Out. Bye."
Oh, no.
Now we're all good, apparently.
All right,
It's
so
fine.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. It's
All
fine.
right,
then we went to the garden.
It's good. And then you went out to the garden, and here you are in the garden. Look at that. Everyone's hanging out near this cool ass gazebo.
The gazebo.
It's the gazebo, and everyone's hanging out near the gazebo, and they're looking around, and they're noticing that there's stuff out here like a rock that may or may not be
Yeah.
a gravestone.
Yeah, a headstone-like rock with some sort of flag attached to it.
Yeah, it was a cape, but okay.
It was okay.
What? A piece of cloth.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
Let's see here. All the windows facing the inner garden bit had the
They're
curtains
all-
open.
Curtains open, yeah.
Yeah.
Adleth wanted to see the gazebo. Adleth saw the gazebo.
I got to see the gazebo.
Adleth saw the
You got to
gazebo.
stand in a
Yeah.
gazebo, but
It's a really
inside-
nice
Indoors
gazebo.
and outdoors
Yeah.
all at the same time.
Holy shit! It's incredible.
Oh.
It's incredible. And then the party when they were sick and tired of hanging out in the gazebo. because-
Gazebo.
When they were tired of the gazebo, they went inside to explore the first room. Marching order was important because Baby got stuck in a room by
Yeah,
himself.
Damn it. I'm waiting for it to load still.
I do
That's
enjoy
so
the
good.
LeBeau sex dungeon here.
No. So Baby
That's
got
so
stuck
good.
in a room, and there was a puzzle. It was the first puzzle room of the house, and the team had to go and find out a way to lift the metal grate that had fallen between Baby and Oscar, separating the party from Baby, who things don't look good for the rest of the entire time in this house for Baby. It's just a shitty time for
It really
Baby.
doesn't.
This is the beginning of the end.
This is the
for
beginning of
Baby.
the end for
Yeah.
Baby.
It was the first of like many crit fails.
Yeah.
So bad.
It was
You
so
did
not.
so
It was,
bad
it was
last
a
time.
time. But
So many people ate shit last time.
Yeah, so like two party members were injured during the course of the first puzzle.
Oh,
yeah. Well,
that was you and Surreal.
No,
Oh,
it was
you.
you.
No, because right, yeah.
It
ate
was
shit
you.
I
too.
forgot. Yeah, I ate
I was
shit to the
gonna get
wall.
to that. I was gonna
Sorry.
say Surreal
Oh,
found
oh.
what? 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 Oh, I was gonna say Surreal
Okay,
found.
that took a little bit there.
Oh, Surreal found the solution to the puzzle, which was one of the bouquets of metallic flowers that were attached to the wall, that were then attached to a chain that if you pulled it, it would lift the grate. Surreal joysticked it a little bit.
Yeah, I really just like.
You just wiggled your arm a little
Wiggled.
bit. Yeah, you wiggled it. It didn't do much. Oscar tried and
Oh, shit.
well, they didn't really realize how prepared they had to be for, the give that it didn't have.
No, you forgot. It's Celeste called Oscar Kitten.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's true.
Oh yeah, that's what gave me a bardic inspiration.
That
And then you
Yeah.
ate shit.
and then you
But I
ate
ate
shit
shit.
because you pulled back on it and you weren't expecting it to, I don't know, be organized and orchestrated the way that it was, and you fell forward, smacked your head on the
Fought
wall,
back.
and it was a time.
It fought back.
It was a
It fought
time.
back.
But Celeste was the one who ended up grabbing the bouquet and kind of slowly making their way across the room. Just
With her
doing a
minus
little-
1 strength and her little itty bitty deer hooves.
Little peeps.
It was fine.
Tiny peeps.
It's fine.
Showing everyone how it's
It
done.
was great. And then Baby was released from baby jail, from gay baby jail. It's fine.
Hey, baby jail can
Hey,
no
baby
longer
jail.
contain babies.
The following room that came after this one was quite the time because it was a small chapel.
No, it's fucking chapel.
It was a small chapel that locked
Oh.
the party in, and as time progressed, things got worse, more spooky and more haunted, with ghost activity type
Spooky.
things, creepy, what the fuck, stained glass that the figures started to appear, disappear, light up, make noises, and
Yes.
genuinely haunt the group until they were scared enough to try and smite the door
Oh
Oscar.
yeah.
No, until Oscar
Specifically.
was scared enough
Oh.
to try to smite the
Oscar
door.
was scared enough to smite the door, and that didn't
What the
work.
fuck?
So a ghosty was like, "Please just open the door.
Open it.
You're
Open
scared
the door,
enough.
man.
Just
And
open the
Enzi,
door."
And Zay opened the door.
And Zay
and
ran
then Zay
right
ran.
right into
And
the
then-
hallway.
Zay started yelling at the room.
Yeah, because the room, fuck that room, stupid room.
That was unnecessary. That was
Very rude.
uncalled for. That was rude.
It's a
Uncalled.
good time. It's a good time. And the next room was by
Oh.
far the easiest puzzle that had been put into this house, but took the longest for
think-
you to solve. In that
I
there,
think the fact that it took the longest proves that it wasn't the easiest puzzle.
it
No,
really
it's like when people don't
was.
escape alleyway.
It's,
You didn't
I'm gonna
escape
be
out of
honest,
the way.
it really was the easiest puzzle.
It was really stupidly
It was
easy.
just push the sword back in.
Yep, the next
That
room.
was the solution.
The next room was a reading nook with a suit of armor and a sword that was either partially pulled out or partially pushed into the sheath. Baby groped this thing to high heaven.
So much.
To be
Even-
There was so much physical interaction with this suit of armor. It's kind
At
of
a certain
ridiculous.
point, even Adlith is like, what the fuck are you doing?
There was a secret door that could be opened. Baby realized that and tried everything but the way that you needed to do it to get it open, and it was like,
a lot of joysticking ensued.
oh yeah, there was
Correct,
joysticking,
yes.
there was groping the entire hand of the thing and pushing it and pulling
and the
it.
whole ass statue.
And Surreal almost had him spin it like 180 degrees. It was a mess. And
to be
all you had to
fair-
do was push the sword into the sheath.
To
That's
be
it.
fair, Surreal did instigate Baby.
A lot of it.
You
like
did.
pushing
That's
and pulling
true.
and
what
then
happened.
trying to spin it as they
That's
were.
true. That's true. It was very entertaining to watch, though. A little frustrating because I was like, I
fucking
know
funny.
you know how to do this. I know you know.
No, you see, Baby has like a +3
There's a lot of
intelligence
faith.
modifier. Nessa does not.
That's
Oh.
a lot of faith.
And
It's a
this
door,
is-
Jason.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
This is where we start the trend where Baby eats shit in every single room. And
This
has
is
us
when it
solve
goes downhill.
This
all
is when
the
it just
problems.
gets bad.
If I could real-
Because when they did unlock the secret door. What?
Oh, Cecil was gonna say something.
Oh,
I,
sorry.
I was just gonna recount that like Surreal's like, oh, maybe you push it in or pull it out or something, and then it was like, oh, I'm sorry, I meant the other way. As soon as it didn't work, it was just Surreal being like
There's a piece of shit.
messing with Baby.
It's so good, though. I appreciate
It's
it.
so funny.
But once the secret door was opened, it accessed a secret spiral staircase that leads up to the second floor and into a tea room,
Once
which
the secret room was open with no help from literally any of the party.
Yep.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The tea room on the second floor. Everything looked relatively normal except for the fact that it was an illusion and all of the furniture in the
It was
room
Baby.
was like 1 inch or 2 like to the left or something, and Baby immediately just like stubbed his
Stubbed their
toe on a chair and went to reach
That's
for
what you get for having toes.
Oh my god. So
you would have had
Baby-
hooves like
If
the
you
rest
had
of us.
hooves, it would have been no problem.
So at this point, Baby's not doing too hot.
Baby's having a bad time.
Baby's having a really bad time.
You can't do this. I'm Baby.
This is just this
It's not
recap.
Jason's fault that Baby charges in.
I mean, yeah, I did ask for marching order, and you're like, Baby would go first, and I'm like, okay, then Baby's gonna have a tough
They're gonna
time.
get fucked up.
To be fair, it is in character for Baby to go first, but Jesus Christ.
But yikes, Baby.
It doesn't help
yikes.
that during this session I rolled 3 crit fails,
rolled
and
so
then it
bad.
was so hard to roll above a 10 on anything.
Yeah.
I think we were all like kind of struggling because I know I was also really struggling with
I
rolls. I was
wasn't.
just not going
I was-
first.
I was rolling so well that session.
I was rolling pretty well.
Oh no!
No. So, that was the tea room, but the door was unlocked the entire time, so everyone just kind of shuffled their way out after the illusion was broken.
Yeah.
Into the
You're
next room,
welcome.
which is interesting to me. because technically the hallway just went all the way down to the final door, but y'all decided to go into the next room, which was which was the mirror room. There was a smoking lounge with a wall or ceiling to floor mirror along the one wall that reflected everything in the room into the other room. Everyone was very suspicious of this room having magic, which it did. There was a point on the wall where there was a little blip of magic, and it was because you could pass through the mirror into an adjoining room that was pretty much the same exact room but reverse, and Baby was the guinea pig. They tied
That's so
Baby up
good.
to a rope, and then that rope was then tied to Oscar, and Baby went through the mirror and opened the door on the other side, only to find himself back in the same hallway, and at that point I think he was just done.
Yeah.
He was really just done with the shit of this house.
Yeah, he was just having a tough time. It was really unfortunate. I'm so sorry, baby.
No, you're not.
Okay, so when when everybody left the mirror room, there was one final door at the end of the hallway, which was a door that was only opened by spilling a secret aloud for everyone to hear. And one by one, everybody started to trauma bond, and it was a time everybody started to get to know each other, probably not the way they wanted to, or if at all. And the door was opened to them, and they were allowed to go on to the final staircase that brought them up to the top floor, where they finally met.
Do we want to recap everyone's deep dark secret?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's recap everybody's deep dark secret.
Hey,
So-
Nessa, do you remember what everyone's deep dark secret was?
Oh, sure, yeah. Celeste
Okay,
was
if
like,
you
wanna know.
No. You need to do your best impression of the character voices.
oh,
when you
I'm
do it.
already there, Jenny.
Good.
excited.
So Celeste was like, oh, Sha, I have my penance, and they didn't love me for the person that I am. And so I am going to go off and be so pretty and wonderful, and they will regret not knowing me.
Was that just a Dorian?
It's fine.
Vaguely European accents
What
are
do
all
you?
the same.
Yeah. What do you mean, Jenny? I
feel
think that's
like
the
this is
exact
just-
accent you do.
This is just gonna be just all the Dorian. This is the hell that we've unleashed on the world.
Oops, all to Dorian.
I'm trying to remember the order. Who was next? Was it Oscar?
I think it was Oscar.
Oh yeah, and then Oscar was they were oh yes, my family also didn't accept me, so I'm looking for my own family who I need to bond with. Intimate.
No, that's not at all what they said. No.
Okay, what was Oscar's?
No.
I think there was
Okay.
some intimate bonding in there somewhere.
No.
I think that was pretty spot on.
Yeah, that was pretty on point.
Never mind. Continue.
This is Jason's
no,
revenge.
continue.
No,
This
but
is
it was
Jason's revenge for the sex
no.
cult
It's
shit.
yeah. This is what it is. Welcome.
It's on your side for the sex cult thing. You do
No.
not get
That
to
is
throw
true.
me under the bus.
I mean, to be fair,
To
it
be
is a
fair, I
sex
didn't
cult.
say anything. Nessa said it. Nessa was the one who said it. I was talking about the accent.
It's honestly accurate. I'm great at impersonation. So Oscar's was they're trying to be what they needed before. Yes. Okay. So after Oscar was
Surreal, probably.
Surreal. Yeah. And so Surreal's was just
Mhm.
grew up in a monastery and parents didn't accept them for who they are. And there was a mom and dad and more other parental figures in the monk monastery. And so Studio ran away, lied on their resume, and got a job as a bartender.
And then Celeste said the infamous line.
All right, baby, ad-lib.
What fucked
What
you
fucked
up?
you up?
What fucked you up?
Then it was Baby.
I think so. I think Adlib
Yeah,
was
Adlib was last.
Atlas with us. Oh yeah, so Baby's was just straight up he has a he can't see very well out of his scarred eye, and he got it from his brother Seldes, who wasn't himself when they fought, and then they had fought, and then Sildus disappeared, more or less. And then Adlips is the Oja, I was just left in the forest. Until my parents abandoned me. It's like whatever. It's fine. I'm cool.
What?
And that's it.
Fucking crying.
Got them all.
All in
Nessa.
one.
Nessa,
Nailed it.
you didn't make me cry with Lotus House, but you made me cry right the fuck there.
All I want now, all I want now is before clocked in. I want Nessa to recap both this game and Nexilis and Lotus House just beforehand and mimic all the accents and everything. That's what I need.
This
Why
is-
is my grandmother calling me?
I'll
That's
get
ridiculous.
everyone caught up. Yeah.
Oh
That's
my
the goal,
God.
yeah.
That's so good.
Incredible.
Yeah.
That was an
Oscar
award-winning
award-winning
performance. That was
Yes.
fantastic. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
When
Thank
the
you. I'll
door-
take my Emmy now. Oh, I'll take my Oscar.
Oh, if only they could even see us right now.
No, you're just posing
No,
for
I can't.
us. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's fine. It's fine. They know.
The door finally opened and they went upstairs, and the
Mm-hmm.
group finally got to meet Desiree Laveau, the woman of the house, who was in fact just a very, very old lady.
I'm sad.
Who's a very sad old lady who has been working tirelessly to continue her mother and her grandmother and her great-grandmother's research into trying to figure out what happened to her great-grandfather, who went missing when Aelmere was created and the family moved here after being exiled from the kingdom of Emrys. They looked over some of her research, and there wasn't a lot there that they didn't already know, except for a few things regarding a woman that Aloysius had talked to that wasn't really written down. It was the last thing that was written in one of the diaries before he disappeared. But apparently Neo might have seen something because there were previous incarnations of Neo. And we also learned that Neo was built to be destroyed. Neo was built to just put himself in harm's way for other people, get destroyed, and then be rebuilt. Stronger than the last time. So that's just a little smidgen of information about Neo. Desiree also said that she believes that the party, as well as people in town, their memories are connected to this mystery somehow, because things relating to her great-grandfather continue to go missing as well, including pictures of him where he is with other people. He seems to be disappearing from those pictures.
Oh, like Back to the Future.
Kind of, I guess. Sure. So...
Feel it's an apt in comparison.
Okay. Yes, like Back to the Future.
Yay.
And the group decided to work with Desiree to figure out this mystery, as well as to recover the things that they had lost, because Desiree promised to help them as well. And they finally got to find their rooms after realizing that, you know, the house technically is easier to maneuver than they thought.
Just go up the
yeah,
stairs.
yeah, just go
Go
up
up
the
the stairs.
stairs. I'm sorry, you didn't just go up the stairs and go directly to the door
What?
there?
What is
Because-
this
Listen,
place?
Neo fucked up because he
Wow.
just went, all right, good night.
Bye.
Deuces.
Deuces.
Yeah, yes, that's what happened. So,
And it pretty much is.
yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
He
And
just
now
fucked off
And
into
now
the
the
abyss.
group are hanging out in their rooms at the Laveau Manor, and
Oh,
it is the morning after all the shenanigans with the puzzle rooms, and now we're here
Something-
now.
something very important that was not included in that. Because I know Baby went off by themselves, but like pretty much everybody else had a sleepover.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
everyone had a sleepover.
Except for
Except
Baby.
me.
Except for
Baby wasn't
Baby.
invited.
Yeah,
Yeah.
baby just didn't want to go to the sleepover.
No.
God,
Baby
Baby.
had to.
Hey, we're not in the right spot.
What?
Baby had to chill
Oh,
out.
I always
after
mix
all
the two of you up.
that.
Oh, and now everything.
Baby had to self-care.
Rude.
For some
Rude.
reason, I always think that you're in the bottom corner.
Nope.
I don't know
I am
why.
not Jenny.
go.
Oh, it's
For a
because
second,
you
I
were.
did see Jenny. I'm like, where's Jenny?
She's like this.
It's the hat.
It's the hat.
There's Jenny. Where's
Do
Jenny?
not proceed.
There's
Jenny. Jenny.
Do not
Okay, I know you
perceive.
didn't miss me, so it's
Hey!
fine.
Cut that shit out.
Okay. Wow.
Again,
Can't
don't-
physically
Oh.
come in there.
hands will be thrown. I said this in the chat.
I
I'll
know.
say
It
again.
was just a matter of time. Just a matter of time.
It's just a matter of time.
So let me open my notesy notes book.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Hey, again, thank
I
you,
just went
Cecil, for
Yes,
that was
those are
really
so good.
cute.
Thank you
I
so
love
much.
it.
Every single
no
one.
worries. Yeah,
This is
I
very
finished them very late last night.
slash
And-
early this morning,
Oh,
I
well,
believe.
okay, in that case, very early this morning.
To answer the question, yes, Jenny's hat does have the moon phases on it.
Little
Has all the
Yes.
moon phases on it. It's very
Yeah.
good.
moon sisses.
I sent them to
oh,
Jason, and I'm like, I'll surprise everyone. We'll surprise everyone with them.
They're very cute. And I
So
love
good.
them a lot.
I'm gonna have to get those because I need to post those on Instagram.
Oh, yeah,
Frame them.
I got
Yes.
you.
So
Here,
good.
I'll
They're
put
very
it
cute.
in Nexilis, actually.
Yay!
Yeah.
So, to start the session off, doopy doopy doo.
Wait,
Hello, Jasmine. Welcome.
First.
Sorry, my friend hopped in the chat.
hello. I am so sorry, but now is an excellent time to say I feel like we're all a little fueled up today.
Yay.
What are we
Yeah.
being fueled by, Casper?
We're jazzed.
I am so excited to announce that we officially have partnered up with Grinding Coffee Co., which is a Black LGBT plus woman-owned coffee company that is strictly online. It is some people lost their jobs. It was healthcare workers lost their jobs during COVID and decided to start a coffee company. And
Yeah,
so they did. And they now have partnered up with us. So if you decide that you want to try some queer made coffee, because I don't know about you, that sounds amazing to me.
I mean, we do love a good gay breakfast here.
We
We
do
do.
love a good gay
Now
You
you
can
can
pair it up with your gay breakfast.
Mm.
That's true. We now officially can have gay breakfast with, they sell coffee, they sell mugs, they sell shirts, they sell all sorts of stuff. And if you use the promo code Nexilis Games, all one word, you can get 10% off. Also with this link that I'm about to do this, it's Grinding Coffee Co. There we go. There we go. We are proud to be fueled by Grinding Coffee Co.
What?
So if-
10% off.
That is correct. If you
Wow.
use promo code and that link in the chat below, you can get 10% off your entire order and it helps support the streams.
I was gonna say that's
So,
a whole finger's worth.
That's
That's
a
a
whole
whole
finger.
There's a
finger.
whole finger's worth of percent.
off your order.
Yeah. That's how that math works.
So this is me. Yeah. See, 10 fingers, 10% for each finger. Math. Nessa with the calculus.
Don't come at us about math. Shut your
That's
whore
true.
mouth.
So ridiculous.
God damn it.
That's the
So-
issue. We're queer. We don't know how math works. But anyway.
But we know 10% off is amazing and we love it.
Yes.
Yes.
That's
10%
all we
off is
know.
really good.
It's real
That's the
good.
only math we know is the 10% off.
Grinding
That's
Coffee
true.
Co. is known for partnering up with marginalized streamers to help promote them as well as build community and also support financially and all sorts of stuff. And they also donate a lot of money to different funds and charities. So please go ahead and check out their site again through the link in the chat. If you're watching this through YouTube, it will be in the YouTube description. You can also find the link for this in our about section on Twitch, as well as in our biography on pretty much any website and our card. So our our coffee link is everywhere.
Yes.
Everywhere.
Copy, copy.
So if you would love to help support the stream, get tasty coffee, get some cool stuff, and get 10% off of that cool stuff,
Yeah,
use
yeah,
the link
yeah.
and promo code Nexilis Games. All right,
Yay.
Yeah.
now we can get started.
Well, good gay morning, everybody. You awaken in you awaken
Time for gay
in-
breakfast.
Time for gay breakfast. You actually, you know what? You wake up to the smell of what appears to be Grinding Coffee Co. coffee.
Get a premium bag of the gay agenda. which
Yeah,
is an
it's a
actual
whole.
coffee flavor.
It's a whole. It's like you can smell the gay agenda wafting up the stairs.
Ah,
Even makes Celeste get up in the morning.
Yeah.
oh.
Oh,
the
shit.
gay agenda. We
Oh
love
shit,
it.
bitch.
Appreciate it. So you do smell something being cooked and something being brewed from the kitchen downstairs.
I'm
Hell
also
yeah.
gonna tell you right now that Celeste fell asleep while scritching Oscar. So
Oh!
Oscar fell asleep purring. Tail swishing.
Oh.
Also, if anyone cuddled on them, they are like those those massage chairs that kind of vibrate and they got the heating pads. That's what laying on Oscar is like.
That's so good. I
That's
love that
really
so
good.
much.
That's
I'm
so
sure Cyril also like used them as like a pillow or something.
Oh,
Like,
Probably all of them
Totoro,
use it
just
as a
Totoro.
pillow.
Honestly,
everyone
yeah.
cuddled up on Oscar, and Oscar had never felt more alive.
Oh.
This is all they want.
This is all they want, really,
That's
truly.
really good. But yeah, good morning and welcome to the Laveau
Baby
house
missed
in
the
morning.
action.
Yeah, I know. Baby didn't.
I feel like baby like just collapsed into bed, like face into the pillow, boots still on, type of thing, and just out.
Yeah.
Just like groaned into the pillow and then just out.
listen, I'm gonna make another
Mid-grown
statement.
passes out.
If you didn't have feet, if you had hooves, you wouldn't have to worry about taking your boots off at night.
She's right. She speaks the true. She's right.
She speaks that true.
Noted.
The true has been noted.
Baby's gonna get transfigured to fucking have hooves.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
All I can
It's your
pick. I
ultimate
need
goal.
to pick my spells. I always forget to do it in the
Oh, that's
morning.
yeah. You should probably. That's
I've
a
had the
smart
same
idea.
spells
It's
for
so
like 2
weird
days.
to not be a prepared spellcaster.
Wait.
It's mystery solving day.
Wait. Did we get dreams?
Oh,
Did anyone
Did we get
dream?
dreams?
Anyone
Did
get
anyone
a
get a
dream?
dream?
Let me get a
Dream.
You're sad, man.
Send me a man.
Sand me
Send
your
me a
man.
sand.
Sand me a sand.
Send me a man.
Sand me some
Do, do,
sand.
do, do.
I heard you there with your Shark Boy and Lava Girl shit, Chelsea.
Thank
I
you.
heard
I
you.
appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Let's see here.
I was hoping someone would. I appreciate it.
In the sandiest corridor. Okay.
God, that's such an old meme.
Oh.
What spell should I prepare? I forgot to do it before stream, so I
Zone of
gotta do it
Truth.
Well,
now.
this is a problem.
God
I don't
damn it.
think the type of caster I
Oh.
am has Zone of Truth.
Dominate person.
I don't know if I have that at the level we're at.
I think
God
Celos
damn it, Chelsea.
does.
Now that fucking dream song
Oh,
is stuck in my
shit.
head.
Welcome! I also don't think that's
okay.
available for the class I am. So
Some good
So
that is.
Your
Oh,
honor.
let's see.
oh, I
Let's
didn't know
see
that was available.
here. Okay.
Oh.
Oh man, I don't know
Oh.
what spell to grab.
Interesting. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Post
Baby.
videos.
Damn it!
Oh!
Baby's just getting fucked over this entire
You
time.
are
Baby's
starting
had a terrible
early,
day.
huh?
Yeah, I know. We're starting
Yes.
early with the baby train.
Also, I just want to mention that because of this, now dreams are like expected to be a thing in Nexilis games.
We gotta do
yeah,
it.
I guess so. So baby,
No matter who
Good luck,
runs them.
Casper.
baby.
Oh, I already got ideas.
Oh
Fuck
no!
no!
Oh no!
No!
I hate it. I hate it. Baby.
Did I pick?
You feel like your brother is saying something to you.
Oof. Okay.
For doofers.
You feel like your brother is saying something to you, but it isn't anything that you remember talking about. It's almost like the words of your brother, like the things that he's saying, are kind of playing in your head. Like you can hear them, but it's not anything that he's saying to you. It's almost like you're reading something in his voice.
Oh.
Oh.
But you're not exactly sure what it is. You just know that you can sense your brother's voice kind of narrating something or talking about something, or it's very organized. It's very personal. But something about it, despite how organized and how clear-cut it is, you don't feel panicked. You don't feel the kind of rush that you felt wherever you would go to find somebody new to ask where he was, or if they had seen somebody that matches this description. You feel like right now things are okay. Are you okay over there?
This is Ginny's fault. You
Uh-oh.
need to share what you just sent to me with the
No.
rest of the fucking group. Okay,
No.
I'll send it then. This is not
Sorry.
important.
Keep going. It's not important. It was a meme that just I had to. Never mind.
Okay. Okay, so baby, that's where you wake up. Just kind of this feeling of relief at thinking of your brother's voice again. But that's
Hi, Mom.
that's it. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Oh no, her sinuses
Oh,
are
no.
acting up. Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Hello, Mom. Thanks for hopping in at all.
Yeah, so baby, that is where you wake up with
I
that.
love that your mom
that
gives us updates.
So
Sorry.
good.
So,
So there you
that's
go.
how you wake up.
That's
Fascinating.
fun. That's so
Fascinating.
fun.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yep. There you go.
My dream was a piano.
Oh,
Your dream was a piano.
It was a piano.
It was a piano with
Oh, I didn't
beautiful
send that.
music.
Beautiful music.
Beautiful music.
Beautiful music.
music.
Beautiful music.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh no, and no one's in there with baby.
No.
Oh,
Baby
baby
alone.
Wakes up alone.
See, the dice knew that baby had made this decision.
They were coming for you.
Yeah, right?
It starts early. Okay.
Mhm. So, everybody,
It's
you
like I'm
are
prepared.
awake
Fuck.
now. You are in
Let's
your
take
respective rooms, the slumber party crew, and baby off by himself. And now
Fucking
you have
baby.
this, the smell of breakfast
Breakfast.
in the house. And,
Breakfast.
yeah, what would you all like to do for gay
Wow.
breakfast?
Breakfast.
Oscar would not be one to disengage the cuddles. So
Fair.
Oscar would just keep cuddled up until everyone else got up, honestly. Just whoever stayed, Oscar would keep cuddling. So Oscar's probably going to be the last to get up of the sleepover squad.
Hadleth is probably, I think, besides Cyril, like the first person to get up. She's probably awake before breakfast is like fully ready.
Yeah.
That's fair, yeah.
I think those are the spells I want.
Surreal, how's breakfast treating you? Or just gay breakfast morning treating you?
Oh, I feel like Surreal is a late riser.
Alright.
So I don't know. They're probably like the last to get up out of the puddle, like outside of Oscar.
What was that? Sorry.
I'm also gonna be entirely honest. How I was picturing it was because Celeste isn't the person to really like cuddle with people. She probably like had Oscar's head like in her lap and fell asleep
Oh.
sitting up.
You're gonna have all kinds of aches and pains this morning. Yeah,
I mean, she's
alright.
over 6 feet tall and she's got massive antlers. Like, she's achy and has all sorts of pains constantly just
Oh,
because of how she
no.
lives.
Oh no.
Because of her
Top-heavy.
pure existence.
So, at this point, you would start to hear like footsteps kind of coming up one of the flights of stairs nearby to the hallway where your rooms are. They're a little bit quicker.
Oh, God.
But the footsteps kind of come to the first door, which happens to be the Cuddle Puddle squad.
Hell yeah, it is.
And there's like a soft, gentle like tap on the door.
Oh.
Oscar just ear, kind of. Can we help you?
Do you see the wake up cat noise?
Yes.
That's so good.
That's really cute.
Just gotta blink a few times, like, yes, hello. Can we help you? Good morning.
And from the other side of the door, you just kind of hear, "Hello, can I come in, please? Is everybody awake and decent?"
Yes, we are all.
Decent, do you mean the morally or do you mean unclothed?
The second one.
We're all dressed. You may come in, my friend.
Okay. And then the door opens, and Neo is standing there in a little apron.
You can't just say that. Excuse me?
Neo is standing there in a little apron.
Thank you.
I said it, and I'll say it again,
I'll
goddammit.
do it again.
I'll do it again, Bob Bob.
I'll fucking do it again, Bob Bob.
Celeste, as she resumes scritching Oscar, goes, hello, little robot man.
Asshole.
Oscar, while purring, good morning, my friend. How are you? Just leaning into the scritches.
Well, I would have assumed that you all would have taken some time for yourself, but it looks like you've all had a comfortable evening where you are.
Not looking up from her spellbook because she's currently prepping them. We had a really long night because you didn't show us what our rooms were, so we had to explore the house.
I almost broke my nose.
Not looking up from her spellbook, just fully writing.
Still purring, still getting scritched.
Okay, well, I knew that I was forgetting something, but I just couldn't remember what it was, and I believe it was just letting you up.
Seems like it's a pretty big thing to forget.
Considering that the house is trapped, it's kind of important.
Yes, I wasn't exactly expecting you to all just go off and.
We didn't know where to go.
Well, I mean, the stairs were just right in.
And how are we supposed to know that the bedrooms weren't on the first floor?
Okay, I can see how this is clearly a flawed way of thinking.
This is clearly your fault.
Anyway, we're all fine. Everyone's fine. We all had an interesting day.
Neil's gonna kill us.
or self-destruct.
Yeah, maybe
No!
the second one. Maybe the second one.
No! Oscar.
Just explode on the spot.
Well,
Sensei.
the little flame that's in his eye is just kind of like doing a little like poof, poof, just kind of like.
Oscar, sensing the whole dogpiling heckling, we'll kind of sit up and brush off Celeste, like very like, thank you.
Okay. Never again. That's fine.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. I just meant that I am.
I know, kitten. I know.
It's just the little shipper thing. You came up this. Thank you. Well, good. What do you need from us this morning?
Well, I was going to ask if anybody was hungry, but it.
Yes, please. Yes, I am.
Okay, well, breakfast is ready, and then he just kind of closes the door and moves on to the next room.
Oh boy. Oh no.
I don't know why Neil puts up with that.
I feel so
Can I
bad.
say one thing?
Yeah, Jenny.
If Surreal hadn't woken up with all of that, Celeste specifically would start scritching down Oscar's back to see if she could make some kick.
My God.
I mean, if we have another night, chaos.
That's so funny.
Because I was gonna say Surreal isn't awake.
Oh no.
She just try to get Oscar to kick and accidentally knocks Surreal on the floor. I just don't know, look what you did.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Asshole.
Did you roll
Oh
for
my
that?
god.
But it didn't happen.
Oh, that's true.
It didn't.
But if it did happen, Oscar would have rolled a 14 plus whatever his strength is to kick you off.
Oh,
the
Jesus.
God.
She's a paladin, so it's
Oh,
probably
no.
not a negative.
Oh no. So
Probably not.
Neo scurries along to the next door, which is probably Baby's room. Unless Baby decided to go further down the hallway for some reason, like it.
I feel like Baby got like the first room. It's like, oh, this is a bedroom. Dibs. goes in.
That's fair.
Punk.
So Neo
Onto the bed.
goes and knocks on the next door, same as
Mm.
before, just like a little gentle tap, tap, tap.
I feel at this point, baby would be up, and he'd go and like answer the door, like open it up.
And I
It's like,
see,
hey.
I see you were the one that didn't partake in the festivities next door.
He thinks we fucked.
Oh,
Well, I mean, he didn't before, but I guess now he did. Now he does.
Oh no.
Festivities.
I
I
don't
assumed
know.
everyone just slept.
No, baby's gonna think we fucked.
Neo and Baby are just like, oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, okay. I don't know what they got up to. It's,
Hmm.
I don't know.
I-
Breakfast
I
is
do not
ready.
know.
If you, breakfast is ready if you would like it.
I appreciate that, Neo. Nice apron, by the way.
Thank,
Also-
thank you. Was that a compliment?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Just wanted
You're welcome.
to make
Also-
sure.
Just wanted to double
Uh,
check just in case.
Of course. In the future, if you are showing guests to this hell house,
Oh no.
I would recommend showing them either directly to the lady of the house or their rooms. Because every room in here is a nightmare.
Oh, I sure hope the bedroom wasn't a nightmare. That would have been.
Oh, yeah. This was fine. Otherwise, this has been a nightmarish experience.
Well, hopefully breakfast can do a little bit to alleviate the anger.
Fucking hell.
Maybe.
Okay.
It's down this way, right?
Mm-hmm. The stairs are just in that
Fucking
direction.
Neo.
And Neo's
Thank you,
just
Neo.
going to hurry ahead to get down to the.
Baby's
kitchen.
following.
Oh,
Oh
I was
no!
about to I would say that after like Neo goes next door, like Oscar would be trying to get like ready quickly because Oscar has wanted to talk to Neo. And every time Oscar's tried, everyone bullies Neo. And Oscar's like, I need to be alone with Neo.
Oh, you need to be alone with Neo, huh?
Some people
No.
don't. Yeah.
It's fine.
Shut
he's-
up, Jason.
Spicy.
It's okay.
So you
He's
can
down.
invite Neo to the festivities.
God.
Oh.
So Oscar would be
well,
rushing out to try and catch up.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's currently down trying to set out, plates on the dining table, which he had taken the liberties of dusting off and cleaning and wiping down, and all the chairs and all the china has been washed, and everything is clean and ready for you all to have breakfast at the table.
When Oscar sees baby, it's like, oh, good morning. How are you feeling?
Better.
I would hope so.
I feel like baby's like, his hair is like a little disheveled. He looks like he hasn't had the best night's sleep.
Oh.
Like clothes a little rumpled. It's like,
Oh.
better.
My friend, if you don't just let me, just kind of like starts to fix baby's hair.
So good.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that. Would you like to enjoy some of this, the Gay Agenda coffee?
That you can get from our sponsors now.
I can't do it. I'm sorry.
No, please don't.
Just stop talking.
It's fine though. It's fine.
Oh God.
Yeah, Neo
Nice
does
job.
offer any of the chairs that you would like to sit in. You can go ahead and do that, and he'll go and fix plates for everybody and kind of like act like a waiter, sort of, and kind of push through the doors and set plates and drinks down and get everybody something for breakfast depending on what they want and stuff like that. But he's doing his best.
Oscar would be like, is there anything that I can do to help my friend?
Well, you can eat the breakfast.
All right.
Okay.
They just curl into themselves and keeps their mouth shut for the rest of practice.
I think, in my own personal, I think Neo is afraid of you all.
Understandable.
I think Neo is
No.
afraid.
Understandable.
Neo is very scared.
Wise.
Why would he be afraid of us?
I wonder, Adlith running 90 miles an hour to the desk.
She can only move 35 feet in 6 seconds. It's not 90 miles an hour. It's fine.
And Celeste proving that anything he says means Jack. And Baby's whole letters shenanigan.
Why would he be afraid of us, though? We haven't done anything physically to him.
No.
To him.
But he doesn't know what
Specifically.
you can do to him physically. That's the problem. He is afraid. He's very afraid.
I just want to mention that 35 feet every 6 seconds means that you can run 350 feet in a minute. I just want to mention
It's fine.
So if he's on the other side of town,
He's only got a couple minutes.
he's only got a couple minutes to get the hell out.
So I don't know what this is in like miles, but you can run 21,000 feet in an hour.
That's a lot of feet.
That's a lot of running. Oh, we're doing math now, huh?
No.
We're gonna try. We're doing our best.
We're doing math.
God.
So
I don't know how many feet are in a mile.
That is 3.98 miles, almost 4 miles.
yikes.
So you
An
can
hour?
run 4 miles an hour.
So not 60. My statement stands.
Okay.
Why?
That's fine. Does everybody
anyway.
else
Well,
come
okay,
down
that's
for
also-
breakfast?
That's also just walking.
And
That's
not
not
dashing.
That's not dashing. With my
Who else is coming down for
Yeah, who's
breakfast?
coming down
Yeah.
for breakfast? Who is running at the speed
Me.
of light down to breakfast?
Me, motherfucker. Neo's not
Celeste-
free.
Celeste will walk.
So will Adlith. Adlith is gonna sprint down the goddamn stairs.
Yeah,
Yeah, if Oscar got up, Surreal's moving.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. His bed got moved.
yeah.
I got moved.
Neo is not afraid of how
Suddenly it's cold.
quickly Adlith is running down the stairs.
Oh, you should have Misty stepped.
I
You
should don't know.
Misty step into the kitchen. Do it.
No, I'm not gonna waste my
No.
fucking spell for that. No. I also don't think I
Just
have
gotta
Misty
show.
Step. I do have Misty Step prepared.
God
I
damn it.
You
could.
should do it.
I
You should
know!
do it.
That's a fucking second level spell! No!
Coward.
Okay, I'm just saying, everyone.
Everyone is
We
eating breakfast.
It's delicious,
It's
thank
the
you.
gayest breakfast you've ever eaten.
Oscar will silently eat and contemplate their life choices.
It's
Let
okay,
them
so is
to
everyone
this
else at
point.
the table. And in the
That's-
kitchen.
That's a strong assumption to make about Adlith.
No, you contemplate them as in like, I did that thing yesterday.
Yeah.
I made that decision. Not like in a contemplate like, oh, why did I? But it's more like, yeah.
I did that.
That happened.
So it's not silent. Celeste will just chat with Adlith. Just random bullshit.
God.
just
And it is random bullshit.
random bullshit ensues.
Indeed.
Indeed ensues. Okie dokie. So, Neo will come out at
Cry.
some point. Yeah, he'll cry. He does come out to the. No, he doesn't cry. He can't cry. He's a robot.
He can't
He just
cry.
wishes he can.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes he wonders if his next iteration will have tear ducts to cry.
That's an awful thought to
Why
wonder.
was I programmed
Listen, I
to
wonder
feel
if he.
pain?
I wonder if he tries hard enough if he can leak oil out of like
You're good.
his ocular orbs.
Please don't teach him
No.
these new skills.
Anyway,
What is happening?
He comes up. Why are you
we
believing
are
this
going
man?
nowhere fast.
Listen, by taking like a little oil drum and just ding, 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 ding.
Casper, now you know what gay breakfast is like on the other side. How's it feel?
We are going nowhere so
having
fast.
breakfast.
This is why you don't let us
And
have
it's truly
breakfast.
gay breakfast.
Yeah, I know. But
When
Neo
baby's
does
done, he washes his own plate.
very nice.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Oscar would also bring the plate to the kitchen and awkwardly figure out where it's supposed to go, just trying to stay out of Neo's way because now Oscar is scared of Neo.
Oh, no. Well,
Adlith also.
Neo's
Atlas
just
would also
taking them
take the
and just
dish.
washing them. No, like if you come in with a dish, Neo will take it from you and just like, thank you very much, and he'll just go and just start washing the
She's
dishes.
not hand washing it. She's just gonna cast prestidigitation on the plate and it's clean.
He stares at it a moment, stares at Adlith a moment.
Do you want me to do it to the
Celeste
rest
will
of
do
them?
the same thing.
I can do it to the rest of them for you.
Go for it. Just do it.
If you
It's
don't want
okay.
me to, it's fine. But they're just
No,
other
it's-
adds
it's-
often.
It's you've already started. It's
I did it on mine. I haven't done it to anything else.
You know, Neo, we could probably teach you how to do that.
I don't know. It's probably just easier if you oh fine. Just it'll be quick. Just
I feel like you don't want us to do that.
you don't have to if you don't want to.
But it feels like you don't want us to at all.
It gives me something to do.
Then I won't.
But if you want to, then I won't tell you no.
Friends, why don't we leave him?
Why don't we leave him alone?
Atlas was genuinely trying to help this time.
But shouldn't we interrogate him?
No.
I love the baby says this at full volume. Did you interrogate?
No.
Ask questions.
No,
nicely.
I'm curious what you meant when you said interrogate.
Ears folded back.
You didn't mean just to stir the pot a little bit more. You didn't mean torture, did you, baby?
Jesus
No,
Christ.
never.
Okay,
If you cannot
that's good.
act seriously within this moment, my friends, I would ask you all please return to the dining room.
Oh,
very serious.
kitten.
Surreal walks in and it's like,
What?
what?
The energy in the studio here.
I was actually just gonna go in a direction like that too. Now, so you just
Pulled that right out from under him.
right.
Well, we were told things last night by Lady DeVoe, and I thought we were supposed to ask Neo about
yeah.
those things.
We can ask Neo questions, but we will not be interrogating anyone. There are connotations
Oh.
to interrogation.
Oh.
Yes, you have just threatened the man.
Oh.
You
No.
know, here's a thought. Let me you know, I think a conversation like this, whether it's interrogation, asking questions, torture, I really don't care at this point. It might be smarter to have this conversation outside in the garden where there is a possible avenue of escape if need be, and there's so much more room around me. This is a very enclosed space.
No, please, let us step outside so we're not interrogating the man surrounded by knives.
Oh, I didn't even
have
think
a
of the
knife.
knives. Yes, let's go
Please
outside.
go outside.
And Neo's just gonna open the door and go right outside and take a seat in the gazebo.
Oscar's walking outside too. They are angry.
Just in the gazebo.
The gazebo.
If he
Surreal is
has
so
the knife-
confused.
Bro, I
No.
have no idea what happened.
Oscar
Baby
also
is
goes
just wo-
outside.
Just
Atlas will as well.
God.
Atlas will walk outside.
Same with Celeste. She's gonna
Surreal.
keep her mouth shut
Surreal,
because
please.
she's had her fun.
Surreal, please.
Please, what?
How's it going? How's it going over there?
It's going, I guess. I guess Surreal puts their plate in the sink.
I'm just laughing at like everybody just shouting and screaming and they go outside and Surreal's just like sitting at the dining room table just like
I feel like Surreal walking into the kitchen is like the one meme from Community where it's the person
Yes.
comes in with the pizza and things are on fire and
Yeah.
someone's bleeding out. It's
I
that
don't know.
energy.
Was that in Community? Someone was bleeding out?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they're on the floor. They're either passed out or they're bleeding out, but they're
Okay.
on the floor.
Okay.
While everything else is going to shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everyone is now outside. I'm assuming if Surreal came along the
Yeah.
shenanigans.
Yeah.
But Neo is sitting on the little bench in the center of the gazebo.
Oscar walks over, takes it to his... Neo, may I please ask you a few questions?
And then you hear just like a little whistle, as if Neo
Yeah.
is also breathing in. And then just like a little whistle out, and just, yes, you can ask as many questions as you would like.
Thank you, Neo. I do appreciate your time. Now, the question that I have is I would like to ask is Lady DeVoe mentioned something about a scary story that was told to children, to keep children in their beds. Something about a magical woman?
It's been a while since I've thought of that story. Haven't had the need to tell it to anybody.
She brought it up when I brought up Fae things, if that helps.
Give me 1 second, and you kind of see the flame in his eye kind of go from like a regular like red and orange and yellow, and it kind of sparks blue for a minute.
Ooh.
And it's just kind of like he's trying to recall some kind of memory that's tucked somewhere in the mechanics of his mind. And at a point, the flame entirely turns blue and just kind of flickers for a moment and stays kind of waving gently in his eye socket. I do remember that story, mainly because it was something that I saw once. Well, not me, but the first version of me saw it.
Could you please tell us about it?
It happened right over there, and he kind of points towards where the door in the fence is that's been locked. It happened just on the other side. I saw it through the window. Well, before we closed all of the curtains. But the man of the house did speak with a lady. I had seen her only a few times before, just coming and going. I believe she had family that helped build the town, something along those lines. She was always bringing lunch to the people here. But that's besides the point. She did come, and the Lord was supposed to speak with her. Some sort of... He mentioned a business deal, some kind of transaction of some sort where she had promised him some sort of safety. Some sort of safety. There was a mob. I don't know if the lady told you, but there were a lot of people that wanted him dead. A lot of people that wanted him to leave. Far more than the people back in the kingdom, I would presume. But she did say there was a way out of his predicament, and she was going to provide that for him. I don't know what transaction occurred, but I do know that he brought something home with him. He had bought something with him and kept it to himself. It was very, very private. He didn't tell anybody what it was. That was also the night that my first iteration was destroyed. So if anything, I'm led to believe that these two incidents are connected somehow.
Do you have any theories on that connection?
I'm not sure what it could have been. It looked like he was in a hurry to pack. That's what it was. He was packing things. As far as I know, most of his belongings were already packed because he was moving, but he was going through the things that he had packed and repacking them.
As if he was just making sure, or...
Like he wanted to make sure that he had all of his possessions on his person. But I never saw him repack any of his cases.
And his belongings have been going missing.
they've been going missing for years. I think just about all of his things are gone, but I don't know where they're going.
Do you think perhaps that could have been what the transaction was? To have him be forgotten? No one would be chasing after him if he was forgotten.
That would make sense. But I don't understand why the importance with... Well, I can see the importance with wanting to have his possessions. But what I don't understand is where they all went. I can understand
Yes.
being forgotten, and I can understand having somebody provide some sort of way to be forgotten. But to lose track of a person and a lifetime's worth of things, some of which are still disappearing today, I don't understand. It's been decades. It's been centuries, even.
I would assume magic.
That's probably what this is.
We do plan to investigate further. Is there anything that you feel is pertinent to share with us?
Well, I do think, and normally I wouldn't advise doing this, but it might be a good idea to consider asking about what happened to Kubi.
That is true.
If you're trying to figure out what, as Desiree has mentioned a few times, that this might be her great-grandfather, but it might not be the same great-grandfather she remembers. Whatever he is now, Kubi's the only person that would have seen it, and although he doesn't quite remember it, I do know of some ways to get him to remember.
How?
There are a few people in town that have assisted me in helping to repress that specific set of memories. And if we asked time and explained the situation, I'm sure he would be able to help.
Who, exactly?
I believe you've already met. It's the librarian?
All right.
Why did you repress them in the first place?
What he saw, something about that, it was a little too much for him to look at physically. Of course, we wouldn't be leaving him with those memories for too long, just enough to explain what he saw, but it was something that I was afraid that if he had it here for too long, it might get to him in more ways than just fear.
Does the lady know you do this?
Oh, she's quite aware that this is what we're doing to keep him safe. But it was a very snap decision.
Have you done this to anyone else?
That was the only time that I think anybody's ever done this. Unfortunately.
Is it the only time that anyone's seen the creature?
I think this is that as far as I know, that is the only time anybody's ever seen anything. But because of it, it's kind of what sparked all of the rules and the keeping people at home at night and having patrol.
Speaking of, this evening, I would like to join you on patrol.
Same.
Well, under normal circumstances, I would say no, but given that you do have just as much information as the lady and I do, I don't see why not.
And we can fight.
Well, I would hope that you can. Or else asking to join would be
Very weird.
unwise.
You've seen me fight.
Yes, I have.
You you said because of what happened to Kubi, it's why you had the patrols and things. Was no one doing that before? Outside of you?
No,
No,
there
not
was.
at all.
Well, there was no night patrol. Uh, we were. We didn't have very much to worry about. Everybody seemed to be decent in terms of, keeping to themselves, keeping, safe, and occasionally there'll be a few, you know, brawls at the tavern and shouting matches, but it wasn't anything that we couldn't easily resolve.
So, how recent is the curfew and everything?
Well, I'd say it's been progressively getting worse over the last few months. So
So this is all very recent.
yes, whatever's
That-
happening,
okay.
it's. I feel it's either coming to the end of whatever this situation is, or it's getting worse before, things get
Did-
truly awful.
Did anything significant happen in the town before the attack on Kubi that could initiate things?
I don't think so. Not that I've seen.
Because if he's been alive for as long as he has, if the creature is who you think he is, it seems a bit strange that all of a sudden
That's true.
there had to have been something that pushed it
Well-
to do what it's doing now.
What's interesting this is just a theory of mine, is that you all have possessions that have gone missing, correct?
Yes.
Desiree had
Assuming.
mentioned that.
Hmm.
What I'm starting to believe is that whatever this is, whatever we're dealing with, isn't just looking for its own possessions anymore. It's taking from others. It's been a few months, but before that, people were losing things of their own. People were coming into town and just forgetting things. There are people outside of town that were forgetting things. Desiree's been reaching out to people who have been forgetting things, all because they're losing possessions.
Did the original Neo that saw her, or the one that was built after her, did you ever see the woman again? Ever? After that deal was made?
And the flame kind of flicks blue again. I think I might have seen her once or twice. Stopped by the farmer's market, just in the crowd, just passing. I don't know what she would still be doing around. But
If she's the one taking things, memories, things like that, she'd more than likely stick around.
that's true.
How long has it been since you've seen her last?
It's been quite some time. I haven't thought about her in ages.
And yet it is still happening.
And you said that she'd come by and give lunches and things like that originally.
Specifically to members of her family, I think.
Did she have property in the area?
She was married to one of the farmers, I think, that worked the fields. I don't know much about her. I don't know much about what she did, what she does. I don't know much about her family because I didn't spend much time out with the people who were building the town.
Do you know which field she'd be in?
I can't say.
No
But
name.
it has been a great many years, so there might be a chance, and this is again just a theory, I'm just thinking. Since I don't know the name, you might want to check the cemetery.
Okay.
A lot of the people that worked here ended up buried in that cemetery over the years, so families all ended up there together. But if she's still around, she could still be visiting family.
I might ask in that case, because we won't know. You might have to come with us if that's okay. We won't know either the plot that she'd be visiting.
Unless
what
you
she
can
looks
draw
like.
a rendition.
Of the woman?
Mm.
I can try.
That would be
Better
greatly
than nothing.
appreciated if you could.
And he's going to get up from his seat in the gazebo and kind of walk inside to.
I forgot we were in the gazebo.
We're in the gazebo. No,
The gazebo.
he's gonna walk into the front sitting space, and in one of the tables, there's a little drawer, and he kind of pulls out some parchment and a little inkwell, and he kind of just starts to mechanically sketch something. It's not great. He wasn't built with the ability to draw.
Not at all.
He wasn't.
Really?
So I'm just gonna.
Oh,
He's like a
Jesus.
printer.
Oh god. I will say really quick before we all follow him in there, as Neo walks away, Oscar stops everyone.
Don't
And it's
shit
like-
on his art.
Yeah, no. Oscar stops everyone. It's like, we need his assistance. We need to be polite. We
Yes.
need to be polite. We need to work on not scaring him. We need to work on coming across as not threatening.
I have a problem with that.
Not just you.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Was I being threatening or didn't mean to?
You were being rude.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
You and Celeste both were.
I
And
was
we
just
needed
offering to
to-
help
It was
clean
on
the
purpose.
dishes. I was offering to help clean the dishes.
That in itself wasn't rude. That in itself was very nice. But we need him to work with us. He cannot be scared of us, and he should not hate us. He's just wrenching in the other room. Now, we can do this. I know we can. Now, if we want to figure this out and get our things back, let's just minimize the amount of enemies we make along the way.
I will do
Okay.
my best.
I will try to be less intimidating.
Thank you. Celeste, dear, I'm not asking you to become his friend. I would never do that to you. You could just talk behind his back, but just to his face. Just please.
You
Please.
can talk mad shit later.
Oh yeah.
We just need him to work with us.
Oh, no, I understand.
Thank you.
You forget that I know exactly how far I can push people's buttons.
Right, and if he explodes,
He can explode.
I don't know.
Probably.
Oh.
He is made
Ah.
to be destroyed,
Mm.
so I worry.
Yeah, that's not.
Also, I will admit, quite selfishly, I do believe that he is now scared of all of us,
Oh.
and that makes me incredibly sad.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
thank you. And Oscar is just going to adjust their vest and walk inside.
And just about the time you all make it into that front room, Neo's kind of putting the
He's
finishing.
finished printing.
Yeah, he's getting the finishing touches on this little thing that he's doodled. Like, you know, it's
Just
fine.
line by line.
Yeah, but he has sketched something of like a smaller woman. She kind of has like a scarf draped over her shoulders that kind of drags on the ground a little bit, like a long dress. Her hair is kind of pulled back into like a really, really messy bun. It's very unkempt. You know, bags under the eyes. She just looks tired and old. But that's the best that he could have drawn, and he kind of hands the sketch over to you all.
Oscar, thank you very much.
Thank you.
That's terrifying.
That's gonna be even scarier.
That looks horrifying. No, baby.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Just kind of fanning himself with the paper. Just, baby. You don't need to. I know you're trying, but you don't need to try so hard with the face. It's mostly your words.
Ah, okay.
Your
All right.
face is fine.
All right. You're a good person, Neo. I enjoy
Was that in
spending
question?
time with you.
Are you all right?
Thank you for your assistance, Neo.
Are you okay?
Oh, me?
Yes. You look absolutely pained.
Oh, no, that's how I always look.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Mm.
Would you like something for that?
I'm good, but thank you.
I'm not okay.
Sorry for scaring you. That wasn't my goal.
What instance in particular are you referring to?
All of them.
Okay, I appreciate.
I know I've done it a lot. That's not my goal.
No, I don't think it is.
I just wanted to say that.
Okay, well, I appreciate it. And he just kind of just right on the just a doot doot doot. Well, okay, now that is taken care of.
Yes, thank you. For your assistance, Neo. Shall we all go investigate the cemetery?
Sure. Can we find you here in case we need you later?
I thought you wanted me to go with you.
Oh, so you're coming with. I didn't know if you were busy.
Well, I mean, it shouldn't take too long.
Okay.
If you wouldn't mind, your assistance would be further appreciated.
Okay, I can do that.
Thank you. If you could please lead the way.
Okie dokie. And he's just going to
Okie-dokie.
he's going to walk out the front door back into the town square and just kind of slowly make his way across the bridge
Downtown,
and
walking fast.
He's as fast as a wombat.
So he's
Fuck.
he's going to get to the cemetery, which is just kind of behind the temple, the church that's there. And he walks up to there's like a big elaborate gate that kind of says Aelmere Cemetery across the top. And he goes to reach for the gate and it doesn't open.
Is this the bit where only Brother Elias has access to it?
If you remember, Brother Iolus said that he is the one that has the key to the cemetery.
Hmm.
Time to join a cult.
Oscar, just Celeste, dear.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I
Oh,
didn't
I thought-
prepare knock today. I cannot help you guys. I'm so sorry.
You can try jumping the gate.
Well, you're
I can
welcome
probably-
to try jumping the gate if you want.
I don't. That
Suspicious.
sounded threatening.
No, I'm literally telling you, if you want to try jumping the gate, I mean, you can if you want to. I mean,
Criminals.
there's nothing keeping you from jumping the gate, apart from your rolls.
Yeah, I could also throw Neo over if
Oh,
he needs
Celeste's
assistance.
baby,
gonna walk
no.
inside. Celeste's gonna
Well,
go
I mean,
inside to try to find.
Nessa, do you want Baby to try jumping the fence?
I was gonna say you could probably throw like Surreal. Surreal's down.
Okay, Serial, do you want me to throw you over and then I'll hop over?
Yeah, sure, I can. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, cool. I'll
Okay.
throw Serial.
Okay, I'm gonna need a strength check.
So silly.
from you.
Surreal balls up. I don't know what works best in this.
Well, let's see how the
Fastball
throw. Let's
special.
see how the throw goes
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get just like a real tight spiral of
Yeah.
Don't
Surreal.
throw me
That's fine.
into the fence.
A
That's
football.
fine. A football.
Please
Nessa, what
don't
did-
throw me
Nessa,
in.
what did
Please
you-
Oh,
don't.
I see. Is that a
It's a 7,
Oh no.
3,
it's not a
His-
1.
10.
Okay, I'm going to
Celeste is
ask,
gonna be inside so she can have deniability in this
does
situation.
anyone else want to assist in hoisting Surreal
Yes,
over?
yes.
Okay,
Can I, like,
yes.
then
Can
please.
I like leap out of baby's hands?
Well, you need a sturdy base in order to leap.
Oh,
like,
that's
off
the
of-
problem.
And baby's
And
not a
baby's
sturdy
not
base
being
right now.
sturdy
right now.
right now.
You know what's really funny? I thought about preparing enhanceability today because we were looking through stuff, and I didn't. I decided not to.
You know what? That's fine.
That's how it
That's
happens.
Okay.
Just start going through all the D20s
Yeah,
again.
Yeah,
hold on.
I was like, be very careful which d20s you pick today.
You need to pull out the emergency one. I'm telling you,
I know.
that one's gonna roll. I bet it's gonna
At
roll
Nat
least
really
20.
for
other
you.
12 other D20s I'll go through first.
Yeah, but you went through 12 last time and they all fucked you over. Like, I don't.
Well,
You play a dangerous game, Nessa.
Yeah, Cass?
redemption.
16.
16?
Yeah.
I think you help enough to kind of give some kind of like a platform with your hands for Surreal to kind of hop over the fence. But Surreal, you do make it over the fence, and I would like you,
Uh-oh.
please, to roll for me. Acrobatics to see how you land.
Sure, that should be no problem.
Yeah, you're a monk.
You're a
I'm
monk.
a monk.
Backflip.
Yeah.
That should be no problem.
I dropped my chocolate. No.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Ooh, nat 20.
Oh! Well, Surreal.
Do a flip!
Yeah, well, Surreal,
Flips,
would you
bro.
would you like to do a flip?
Yeah.
Do a flip.
Cool. How do you do a flip?
I assume it's just like a front flip.
Okay. Well, you hop over, you do a little front flip, and you land on your feet. You kind of do like the whole ta-da, I did it, and everybody claps.
Ta-da!
Everybody gives you a clap.
Yay!
You made it over the fence, and now you're in the cemetery.
Sweet.
Woo!
Is it like a padlock? Can I not like unlock it from the inside?
It looks like there is a key.
Oh, okay.
Celeste, you've gone into. Well, actually, you know what? Who else wants to try and hop the fence? 'Cause I know.
I can throw anyone else over, except
Well-
maybe Oscar.
I mean, you did say you wanted to try and climb up over the fence.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to try and do that.
Okay, we'll see who all wants to climb the fence,
Give me a second. Look at something.
and then we'll head inside.
Celeste, regardless of how this happens, is like, yeah, I don't do that. So
Is
I'm
that
gonna have
just
someone let me in.
that,
So,
To climb, I'd say that athletics.
how tall is the fence?
Would you like assistance?
11?
Would you?
11. Would you like assistance? I mean, I'd say the fence is about like not too tall.
Like,
Maybe,
how
like-
tall?
Like I'm
Feet
thinking
wise.
maybe 7 or 8 feet. So you could get like a hold on it and pull
Well,
yourself up. Well, I mean, I know
I'm
you
not gonna-
maybe
I'm-
not.
I'm not gonna try. Well, no, I'm not gonna try to because I have a -1 to strength. But Sator says something called mirthful leaps, where I can add a D8 to my jump distance every single
Oh.
time I jump. However, I have a -1
Would you
to
like
my
to
strength score.
try?
Fuck it. Sure. What do I need to roll, Jason?
I'd say athletics because you're jumping. And what did you
Right.
roll, Nessa, for what is this?
Oh,
Athletics.
Athletics
Mhm.
is an 11.
Oh,
And Casper offered assistance.
Yes.
Did you offer assistance?
Yes, yes,
Okay,
yes, yes.
Yes, you can roll to assist.
It would
I'm
be
gonna
funny
add
if we all got over the fence and Celeste walks back and it's like, what the fuck?
How did you all get in there?
So, shockingly, that is I just lost the number. A 17.
Okay.
Oh.
You do take a bit of like a running start. and you manage to kind of come up just about like a few feet away from the gate, and you push off, and you do manage to just jump right over the gate. And
Kind of like
let's
4'9" little satyr with big
Yeah.
horns just leaps over, no problem.
and I would like to have you roll acrobatics to land, unless you have anything you'd like to use.
I can do acrobatics. That's fine. I don't have anything. It's literally just I can make the jump.
Cool. So acrobatics to land.
Oh shit.
Is-
17 again.
Cool. Well,
Nice.
you land. You kind of hop a little bit as you make impact with the ground, but you're fine.
Yeah.
I had a 14 to help. Bless you.
A 14 and a
Bless
what?
you.
Nessa,
11.
Bless you, bless you.
11.
Thank you.
You do manage to get your hands on the top of the fence.
Oh no.
Oscar's having a little bit of a tough time.
I didn't
Just
sleep in
not
a
the
I didn't
cat.
sleep in a great position.
Yeah.
My legs all sore.
Just a little bit. You do kind of have like a little bit of a wobble because you're not really coordinated with, you know,
It's also heavy.
Also very,
very heavy.
dense.
But you do grab on and you're trying to pull yourself up, but you really can't get your footing on Oscar's little ledge, so you cannot make it up
Can,
and over the fence.
can Adlith cast seeing this once she jumps? Can she cast Mage Hand and just kind of have it as like a stepping stone
Uh,
for them to get over the fence?
maybe just as, I mean, Mage Hand can only carry like what, 10
No,
pounds.
10 pounds. Yeah, it'll disappear immediately
It's
after.
gotta be. It's like one of those Mario platforms. You step on it and it's gone.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Just to get like a boost.
Okay, I'd say with the assistance of a quick Mage Hand platform, roll strength again to see if you can use that as leverage to push yourself up and over.
Sure. New D20.
What's Neo
So-
doing watching this?
He does not like the fact that he is watching people
Break
Just
into
break
the
in.
cemetery.
break into private-ish property. Private-ish.
19. Successfully breaking into
Oh, yeah.
private-ish property.
You-
It is a cemetery. Families should be able to visit without having to talk to a church member.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Yeah.
But
It's a
that's not the
cemetery.
reality, unfortunately.
Fuck this place. I'm gonna go into the goddamn cemetery whether you like it or not.
That's fine. So, baby, you do notice that Adlith is casting Mage Hand, and you do see out of the corner of your eye like a little blip of magical energy taking form into something resembling a hand. And you find footing on that for a split second. You kind of kick yourself up, and you kind of go up and over. And please roll acrobatics to land.
Please, I need to see this. I need to see you eat shit.
Oscar
Are you
Neo?
eating shit?
Oh, acrobatics, huh?
Yeah,
And
acrobatics.
that's a dexterity roll.
It
Ooh,
is.
Here's the thing. I rolled a 2,
Mhm.
and I have -1 on dex. So I have an unnatural 1.
Fantastic.
Oh,
So
You're our Will Wheaton, babe.
No,
oh no.
I used to roll so well. What happened?
baby.
I don't
Baby happened.
baby happened.
Oh.
So baby, your method of getting over the fence is more along the lines of you pull yourself up and you roll over it. You just
Yeah.
kind of like toss a leg over and roll.
Yeah.
You don't have enough time to roll yourself the rest of the way over.
Yeah.
To at least kind of face the ground to put your legs out and stand
Yeah.
up.
I misjudged a lot here.
Yeah. You collapse onto your back,
Oof.
and you do take damage because you are hitting the ground really hard.
Oh, baby.
You take 2 points of
Oh, baby.
bludgeoning damage from the ground.
The ground.
Brown
The
bludgeoning.
ground bludgeoned you.
Cool.
The ground.
Cool. I just healed
fought
from
back.
the gate damage, so now
Yeah.
I have ground damage.
I have ground damage.
Mm.
But you are in the cemetery now.
Cool. Thank you, Adleth. Thank you, Oscar.
You're welcome. Oscar is just going to kind of sit with Zare back against the fence for a moment because they're not getting over it. They are
You
not.
have Neo there. Does
Is
Neo
there a
have
way
anything
that
to help
is
you?
there a way that we
Neo
can
looks-
unlock the gate from the inside?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it does look like the lock that has the key. Well, the key's not there because Alice has it. But
Obviously.
the lock is just kind of there on like the
Wait.
middle of the gate.
Okay.
Please, don't y'all have rope? Can't we throw a rope over?
Again.
Can we do that and possibly help Oscar and or Neo over?
Yeah, I can do that. We only need one thing of rope, so it's 50 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot my own character's name. Adlin will throw a rope over the side. I forgot her name. I was like, what?
God. Oscar watches the rope, stands up, looks to Neo and just, I'm incredibly sorry, my friend. I will not ask you to join us in this specific endeavor if you would rather not.
There might be something that Neo can do, actually.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
I didn't even think to
Wait,
ask. We
is
just
it
went-
that Neo waits for like all of us to do this
Yeah.
bullshit?
He's
I'm
not-
breaking into-
He's not
little bit of
sure. He's not
revenge.
sure how many of you are committed to this
And also-
bit.
It's a little bit of revenge just for all of the bullshit that we put him through.
Just a bit, but
Just a little bit of revenge.
let me double check a thing. Why is that
Passive
not?
aggressive motherfucker.
Theoretically, we could have used Neo as a base.
I mean, you could have. Why is
We
that
had
so
asked.
ridiculous?
It is
Well, we would
very
have asked. Wouldn't have just done. Well, I assume we would ask. No,
I wonder about Adalith at least.
because she can make the jump.
Oh, true.
He's a fucking
So,
satyr. She does
he's
hugely
Just for
shits
for
and giggles.
narrative fun
Okay.
fun shit. Neo is going to walk over to the rope that has been thrown onto the other side, and he's gonna pull the rest of the rope up and over. Wait a minute. He's gonna pull the rest of the rope over, and he's going to he's like mechanically sighing. You can hear that little whistle again. And he's taking the rope and he slowly starts to wind it up into like a little wheel. And he sets it on the ground. I can't believe that I'm doing this. And he kind of kneels down and he taps the rope. And the end of the rope shoots straight up into the air. And it stays still. So he has just cast Rope Trick on the rope, and now it is straight
I
up
love
in
that
the
spell.
air. And if you would like to climb it to get over the fence, you now have a sturdy way to do so.
Just looks at Neo. Thank you. I do appreciate it.
And I'm going to get in trouble for this, but there's no going back at this point.
Well, this is all for Lady DeVoe.
That's true.
So who's to punish you?
I don't much like the man in the church building.
Oh, well, there we go. Another. It just flops a bit. Not the most pleasant. No.
Yes,
no.
not great.
I fucking rope trick. I love that spell. Sorry. I
Oscar.
love that spell.
It's so good.
Oscar would look to the rope and look back to Neo, and Oscar would honestly say something very similar to what Chelsea said. Is like, well, there's no reason for this to be locked anyway. This should be open to the public for anyone to visit. So,
That's true, but it's... You make one mistake and give the man the key, and he refuses to return it.
oh, I could get it back.
Do
Celeste
you
is
want us
on
to
that.
kill that guy for you?
Oh, I
Because
no,
I totally kill that
I-
guy
no,
for you.
I won't. Well, or we can ask Celeste to.
Kill
Kill
that
him.
guy for
Oh,
you.
No.
This isn't in character whatsoever.
I
No.
Where,
John Mulaney bit.
Well, Oscar did offer to get it back.
Well, how long has she's not... She...
She went inside.
Oh, no. So, Celeste, how's it going inside?
I want to join a cult.
Great. So, you walk into the temple, and from what you can see, there is nobody there. Well, nobody in the main room. But, yep. That's it. You walk in, and it's just a big empty room. I mean, with the pews and table and all that.
She's gonna try to find what's his bitch so she can join a fucking cult.
Okay.
That motherfucker.
Where are you going?
She's just gonna start walking around. Worst case, someone will be like, hey, you're not supposed to be there. And
Okay.
she'll figure out where to go from there.
Well, I mean, as you walk around, it's exactly as it was the last time you were in it. Just pews, a little podium, large windows, and you do have 2 rooms, or 2 doors at the back of the room.
She'll start moving clockwise, I guess.
Okay. In terms of what?
From where I'm standing. She's just gonna pick a door and go in.
Okay, there's a left door and a right door. Which door are you going in?
She'll go to the right door, I guess.
The right door? Interesting.
Oh.
So...
Celeste is gonna die this session. Cool.
So, interestingly enough, the right door is unlocked. You open the door, and I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Cool,
Oh
cool,
boy.
cool.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Cool, cool, cool.
So we did send Celeste to her death.
Well,
You said wisdom?
Yeah, yes. Yes, wisdom save.
Oh, no.
5.
Oh, no.
No. Okay, well, I'm not gonna punish you that bad for the decision that you have made.
It was nice knowing you.
It was.
Okay.
It's fine.
Well, I'm gonna preface your damage with a bit of environment first. So, as you open the door, you notice that most, if not all, of the wall space in this room are covered in paintings of eyes.
Oh, boy.
That's fun.
The Watcher.
There are plenty of eyes all over the room, and upon walking into the room, you get the feeling that they all turn to look at you.
That's cool.
I hate that.
You
neat.
have a sharp sting
No thanks.
right in the temple of your forehead. And I need you to take, not
Awesome.
too much, I'd say 6 points of psychic damage.
Man, this
Okay.
sounds like so much fun. I'm so sad I'm not there.
Such a shame that no one else wanted to go inside the church.
And join a cult.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not great.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
Also in this room, you notice that there is a small table.
Mhm.
There's nothing on it apart from like a few candles. There is a cushion right in front of the tables. It looks like a very intimate space for one person. Like somebody would come in here and just hang out in here, maybe. But that's it. It really hurts to be in this room.
Oh, that's fun.
That's really fun. Thanks. So if there's no one in here,
Yeah, there's nobody in there.
how bad does it hurt?
It hurts like if you stay there longer, then you might take more psychic damage.
Oh, fun.
I'm just saying.
Is there anything in this room that looks to be of interest?
Apart from the eyes on the wall, no.
Okay,
No.
cool. Then she's gonna leave.
No. So you do close the door. And as you're closing the door, the left door opens. And out walks Brother Aelus and the individual that you saw entering the temple last time. It is a shorter man, hair kind of back in a ponytail, very long, and has an eye patch over one eye with a gemstone in the middle that looks oddly similar to the eyes drawn around the room, in the right room.
Fun.
He's wearing very muted brownish robes and seems to be very angry with Brother Aelus.
Angy.
Very angry. But not angry as in they had a disagreement about something. It's almost angry like on the verge of throwing a temper tantrum. Like very huffy.
Okay.
Very huffy.
That's
Huffy
fair.
man.
That's me.
Mm-hmm. But they do walk out and they notice you closing the right door, and they are quiet.
Uh-oh. You weren't supposed to see that.
That was certainly something.
They're very uncomfortable with that. But instead of Aelus speaking up, the other one kind of walks over. You stepped in the room, did you?
Was that not clear by me, walking out of it?
Well, I don't know if you walked out. I just saw you close the door. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. And he looks like he's trying to figure out how to approach this situation.
That was the cult's secret room.
What happened when you opened the door?
Got a bit of a headache,
Okay.
and I realized that no one was in there, so I walked out.
Okay. Cool. So, please try and stay away from that door if you can.
I'm curious, what is going on with the eyes?
That is, and Aelus kind of steps in and just goes, that door belongs to him.
I can see with it matching the eye patch.
Yes.
It's
Gotcha's
very
the
neat,
worst.
by the way. It looks good on you.
Oh, this?
Mhm.
Thank you. I don't agree. I don't.
Can you not change it?
Well, I could, in theory, but I wouldn't. I don't like this. I don't like this situation.
Well, if you don't want people to go in that door, maybe you should lock it next time.
Well, normally nobody comes into the temple and just starts opening doors.
Well,
Normally.
there was no one here, so I was looking for someone.
Were you looking for him? And just kind of points at Aelus.
I still wanted to join. I was promised,
Join the...
Alt? Yes.
Oh, were you...
The church, specifically.
Ah, I was wondering, since you didn't show that other day, that you weren't
I
interested.
meant to, and then I got mugged, so... Well, it was an attempted mugging. It didn't work out.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
I got more out of it, so...
Okay.
I actually took their belongings.
Much to the dismay of Violet, you are now on her shit list for the rest of your life.
I must say you are a very interesting person.
Thank you. I will take that as a compliment.
Thanks, I know.
But yes, if you did want to continue with our agreed upon outing of taking a walk, would you still be interested to speak?
Very much so.
Okay. And he kind of turns to the other man. Darcia, would you please lock your door next time? Make sure that nobody wanders in. And he just kind of hurries over and locks the door and kind of puts the key back into his clothes and just kind of... I'm really sorry. I shouldn't be telling you this.
Is the headache something that I should be worried about?
No, I don't think so. But if... I shouldn't be explaining it to you, but I've...
Considering the damage it inflicted on my head, I think I have a right to know.
No, yes, you do. You do. How about this? I will talk to you about it at my home. If you would like to, I will tell you all that you want to know about it, and hopefully the headache is the only problem that you have with all of this.
So I will let my friends know that if I drop dead within the next hour to bill you for my funeral.
I don't think you're going to die. No.
I think that in repayment, so you should answer a couple of my curious questions. But we can do that later.
Okay. I will hopefully see you at my home. It is the one on the hill, the tall one.
Is there an address?
Is a house on the hill. I don't think that it has an address. I think it's just the house up on the top of the hill.
Love this guy.
I bet his mail gets lost a lot.
If he even gets mail at all, because
If
maybe
he
it's
gets
just
mail at all.
maybe he gets mail at all. Who
He just
knows?
sends it to the church. It's fine. Everyone knows who
Maybe-
that is. He's
listen.
there every day.
Listen, maybe he's a recluse and he thinks that no one cares about him, but his family's been trying to write to him for years, but since he doesn't have an address, he just gets into his house.
Wistful thinking.
That's why he
Wistful
walked down this
thinking.
creepy eye path that he did. It's because he thought he was unloved.
Wistful thinking. But once he does lock the door and he kind of solidifies that, now he has to talk to somebody about his space. He gets out of there as quickly as he can.
He's like, this is the worst case snenario.
Yeah. This is my doomed
This
timeline.
is the
It's
worst
getting worse.
timeline.
Yeah,
It's getting
This
worse.
is not what I want. So Aelmere does kind of walk with you, to the front door and opens the door for you and kind of ushers you out onto the street next to the church.
And for graveyard date.
Sure.
Don't call it a date. I want to date this greasy man.
So so cemetery crew, are you?
Yeah. I haven't climbed the rope yet.
You have not.
No.
Would you like to roll?
Yeah.
I see athletics to climb up the rope.
The whoa.
The rope.
Athletics, you said.
Athletics, I said.
Athletics.
Athletics, what'd you do?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Athletics?
Oh, you got
That
it.
is exactly what I said. Yes.
Okay.
Athletics.
So it's 8.
Oh,
I
boy.
think it should be +6 because you have proficiency and the modifier.
Oh. Okay, 11.
Okay. You start climbing up the rope. It isn't something that you would normally climb, like stairs or like some kind of like fire escape adjacent thing, or
They got cat peats.
yeah, and cat
Yeah.
peats are kind of
They're not meant
slippy
for-
slidey.
They're not meant for this motion.
Yeah, they're kind of
No.
slippy slidey a little bit. Neo does attempt to give you a little boost.
Hurts the pads a little bit.
Let's
This
see.
twiddly little arms.
Let's see.
The dude's made out of Lincoln logs, and he's gonna
So-
try and.
So, Neo kind of notices that once you get up to a certain point, you start slipping. He kind of tries to duck under you and kind of like rest part of you on his shoulder to lift you up a bit, but his feet are starting to slide back from under him, so it's like this whole
Oh.
this whole thing of he's coming down, you're coming down. And it's just about that point that Iolus and Celeste round the corner. Celeste, I need you to roll perception really quick because I want to see if you can notice this charade. Oh no.
It wasn't a natural 20, but it was a nat 19. So
Okay.
that makes it a 22.
Okay, let me see. Okay, you definitely see it before Iolus does. So, you do at least make eye contact with the group that's on the inside of the fence.
You couldn't have waited just like 5 minutes.
And you do have a quick second to try and convey some message to the group, if you choose.
Probably a quick second of just get the fuck out of sight right now and just stop.
We're gonna dive into a bush. Are there bushes in the cemetery?
Can I hide behind a gravestone?
You can hide behind a gravestone. I'd say that there are some that are larger. Uh-oh, everything froze. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, you can hide behind, and I'd say there are probably some bushes too if you wanted to hide in a bush.
Atlas will go in a bush.
In a bush.
Babies go into a bush.
I love this group.
I like to think
them
baby
so
doesn't
much.
go into the bush. Baby dives and like kind of slides into the bush.
Yes.
It's like just dirt and like sticks
Oh.
and leaves.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
I just want to say, Oscar
I'm also gonna tell y'all
realizes-
right now that if y'all get caught, I'm throwing you under the bus.
No,
That's
no,
so valid.
no. Oscar realizes what's about to happen. Them about to round the corner. And Oscar's thought is, I was the one who didn't even want to break into the cemetery, and now I'm the one getting caught.
I mean, technically, Neo's also getting caught.
That's true. That's true. And he's mad that it's the two people who didn't want to get in trouble who
Also-
are going
in trouble.
Also,
Yeah.
this group is not thinking ahead because what are we gonna do once they get into the cemetery?
That's the thing. If you hide the rope, you're just loitering.
Yeah, whatever.
That's
And
true.
then also, like, you open the door, oh, well, I walked in behind you. Whatever.
I just want everyone to know that Oscar is like, oh, fucking course.
Yes.
This is so good.
Oscar would see it
No
and
remorse, because she's like, I told you what I was going to do.
Okay,
Yes,
I need the 3 in the cemetery to roll stealth, please.
Oh, I have to roll for it.
Yes.
Can I assist by talking to Father Ibis
I mean,
to
yeah,
distract him?
Ooh, okay.
Sure. Sure. You the assistant, so you all get advantage.
Oh,
Ooh,
thanks.
okay.
Oh, yay.
Advantage.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Are you? I rolled the same
oof.
thing twice.
Oh no.
Good.
So, Surreal, what did you roll?
Oh, 1 second. I'm doing math.
Okay.
18.
18? Cool. You
Under
are
the
safe,
bus.
baby.
You get caught, I'm throwing you under the bus.
Oh, 10.
10?
Yes.
You jumped in a bush, right?
I sure did.
The
I
tips of
slid
your
right
horns
up.
are sticking out of the bush.
And even
Fair.
if they weren't, Atlas are because I rolled a 9.
Oh, Jesus.
Adlith and Baby, you both picked the same bush and your horns are sticking out like
Yep.
one's going up, one's going
Yep.
out
Yep.
of the bush.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, so your horns are poking out of the
I rolled
bush.
2 sevens.
God damn it. And
Oh.
Surreal
Plus
is
2.
just picked one of the biggest stones, one of the biggest like little monuments, and just whoop, and you're fine.
Scoop.
So
To be fair,
That's
it's on
just the
track for
whole-
Atlas.
Bush fiasco. It's like, oh no.
it's just, oh jeez, that's so goofy.
This is on brand for Atlas and Baby.
Yeah.
It really is.
Oh, yeah.
It really is. I like Surreal just like, okay, I'm safe. Where did they I see where they hid.
Oh, I know exactly
There
where
they
they
are,
hid.
they're
I
right
see
there.
exactly where they hid. Actually, you know what? This is a perfect time for intermission because it's 10 o'clock my
I was
time.
gonna say, can we please do
So yeah, we'll figure out what happens in the thrilling conclusion of this plan.
I'm just fucking waiting for Oscar to go 3, 2, 1, ready or not, here we go.
or just
Great
like
plan.
I'm also thinking of like Oscar just furiously just being like, "What are you doing in there? Get out here right now! Come here!" Like, what are you just trying?
That's
to do?
Oscar
also a
is
good
now
plan.
ready.
That is not a hiding place. You don't get to hide there.
But we will find
Oscar-
out
To
what
find outside the
happens.
cemetery.
We will find out what happens after the intermission, which we're
Ayy.
right.
Yay.
We're all good.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, we also recorded this whole break. I just
did.
realized.
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
We did. It's fine.
Hello.
Hi guys,
Hello.
we're back. Hello.
Hello.
We should
Wow.
record the breaks from now on because
Oh,
there is some
goodness.
bullshit that happened.
For our Patreon supporters. Patreon is
Hey, see our intermission.
Your Patreon supporters witness our bullshit.
God.
And
Clearly
it's
edited because there's some shit
Yes.
that should not go out to the public.
No.
Yep.
Or can't for spoiler reasons. Anyway.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okie dokie. So
Okie dokie.
Ilis and Celeste are rounding the corner.
Yeah, so we're live. Cool. Hi.
Oscar very quickly kind of like tries to indicate, like tries to convey to Neo that as they're getting down. And they try like to get off of Neo and then onto the ground. And their first instinct is to try and tug on the rope. If that does nothing, they will simply stand in front of the rope.
It's like higher
Yes.
Okay.
The funniest thing about road trick is technically Oscar could continue to climb and go into the extra-dimensional space and then pull that rope in.
Yeah, there's
There's an extra-dimensional space at the top of
yes.
it.
Oscar does not know this.
I was like, I don't think Oscar knows it, but
I don't think
technically,
so. But yeah. So
great spell.
Ilis finally looks over from the little conversation I guess they were having, which was
Oh,
just kind of like,
God.
in
You
this
would
way
just be asking about the church.
yeah,
that's all.
then answering questions about the church, like, oh, it's an old building, it's whatever, it's really pretty when the sun hits the window, blah blah blah, stuff like that.
General church. speak.
Yeah, church shit. And he turns and notices Oscar standing in front of the rope. Yes? Okay. Oscar is standing in front of, and I hate the fact that this is the first thing that my brain said, but an erect rope.
Yeah, it's accurate.
Great.
Uh,
A 50-foot erect rope, actually.
okay, thank you for
You're welcome.
for adding to that. Neo is. I don't think Neo would have moved quick enough, and is just frozen in place. So like,
With his erect rope.
with this erect rope.
Oh,
I'm gonna explain this, and it's gonna be really difficult for people who haven't seen it. But there's a character in One Piece that his whole thing is that he finds like flat walls, flat surfaces, and then leans his head on it at a 45-degree angle and just screams 45 degrees. So that's what Neo is doing to the rope right now. Is just head on the rope and just kind of like in a diagonal line on. Like, don't look at me. I'm trying to hide, but I can't.
So it's like slightly behind Oscar.
they can sense movement.
Yeah, kind of like that. And then Surreal's gone, and then there are horns coming out of a bush. And
Two very different colored horns
yes,
as
two
well.
very different sets of horns are popping out of a bush. And
We
Iolish
do what we
just
best.
would somebody like to explain what's going on?
Maybe.
I told them I was coming here, so I'm assuming that they came to surprise me.
Yes. We want to support you in whatever it is that this is.
This was my thing, Oscar. This
Listen,
is something that I wanted to do alone. I haven't been anywhere away from the group of you for the last however many days that we've been here, and I would like to be able to do something by myself.
because whenever you go off, we don't know if you're going to get hurt. How many times have we almost gotten hurt since
How
we've all
many
gotten
times have
here?
I gotten hurt?
I said
many?
almost. I said almost. You are clearly not listening to me.
She's clearly pushing,
Oh.
like... she's
Oscar
clearly
knows
pushing
what's
like
going
she's
on.
being- He's so annoying.
Oh, yeah, Oscar knows what's going on. Oscar knows what's going
Oscar's
on.
got it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, am I interrupting?
No,
No,
actually, I'm
they
sorry. I
are
forgot you were there.
interrupting something.
if you could please allow us into the cemetery, we need to check something for Lady DeVoe.
What's that? And he points at the rope.
That's a rope.
What's up there? The
The
roof.
roof. That is a rope.
Why are you trying to hide it from me by standing in front of it?
I don't think I'm trying to hide it, considering it is considerably taller than me.
Why is the Keeper of the Peace doing a 45-degree angle behind you?
He's having a moment. He has a lot on his shoulders. Let him have this.
God, please.
Neo just kind of...
Let him rest.
Here.
Now, are you going to be a true man of the faith and let us in?
Not until your friends come out of the bush.
My question would be why? Why do they need to come out of the bush?
I don't know what they're doing in the bush.
They're sitting in the bush.
Well, then come out of the bush.
They can do whatever they want. It is public property.
They can do whatever they want in the bush.
The bush.
In the bush.
Very quietly, Baby whispers Atlas, do you think they see us?
I think we're fine. I
How
think we're fine.
quietly is quietly? Like, is it actually quietly or is it stage whispering?
Do you want me to roll stealth for how quiet the whisper is?
God, what in the world? Please don't.
I think we're fine. I don't think they see us. It's okay.
Okay, I heard them talking about like people in a bush.
Could be
People
people in another bush.
But-
Yes, it could be another person in the bush.
That's fair, yeah.
Ah,
This is a very roomy bush.
It's very nice. Yeah.
very spacious bush.
Space.
A spacious shrubbery.
It's the goddamn scene for fucking Centaur World. There's a
the same thing. And breathless.
there's the automatic hand dryer.
I have no idea what's going
We
on.
gotta show you that show when we get up to work.
I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it yet.
So good.
I've spent this entire session crying.
Iolus is going to mention the two in the bush again and just, please step out from the bush.
Baby, Celeste. Not Celeste.
Celeste.
That's not my name.
Oscar doesn't get that wrong. I'm No, I like that. Oscar does slip
That's
up.
not my name. Oh, shh.
So, sorry, baby, and it's Adolith.
Adolith, yeah.
Adolith, yeah. Baby, Adolith, if you could please step out.
So it is. Stand up out of the bush.
How tall is this bush? I
I
need
mean,
to know.
I'd say it's like one of those like partitions like along the gate. that
Okay,
just
but the
kinda-
gate
so
is
it's-
7 feet tall. How tall is this bush?
That doesn't make a difference when that list
like
stands up.
like 5 feet tall. So
That
Adolith
doesn't
can
make
just
a
stand-
difference.
Yeah, she's just in the bush.
Oh God. They stood up. We need to investigate something for Lady DeVoe. Could you please let us in?
I do still wish to talk.
I
Whatever
don't
it
need
is
to
they're
be let
doing.
in. I'm in.
Hylas is gonna walk over to the gate.
Yes,
He's gonna unlock the lock and he's gonna open the doors.
And just with gritted teeth, so there's like sharp feline teeth. Just thank you.
You're
And
welcome.
then walks with Neo inside.
Okay.
Assists Neo first, because Neo's having a moment. But Oscar feels really bad just leaving Neo outside, so like,
Yeah. That's fine.
yee.
Cool. Sweet. So everyone else
Yeah.
goes into the cemetery.
Fucking
And
hell.
when everyone goes into the cemetery, Cyril just walks out from behind. So casual as you please.
That's so good.
Just like
actually-
a double take of, wait, is there more?
Yeah, Jessica. Okay. You know, he doesn't seem fazed by the fact that you just step out from behind a grave.
Considering there's two of them in the bushes.
Yeah. Oh, God, that's funny. So, he's just gonna kind of ignore the rest of the group and just kind of carry on walking with Celeste. He's like, whatever.
Yeah, Celeste's gonna try to like continue on with the tour so that if they do something fucking weird, then she can at least try to keep his attention on her instead of whatever the fuck they're doing.
Fuck,
That's
man.
fair.
Oh my
fair.
god.
So, Celeste, your goal is to what? What are you trying to do by walking and talking with him?
So basically, she wants to learn as much about the cult as she can.
Mm-hmm.
If she can get into it,
Mm-hmm.
that would be fantastic, because she's like, I'm gonna pull this apart from the inside out, because
That's fair.
So basically, she wants to get as much information as she can. Her main goal at the very moment is whatever the fuck that they decide to do, and whatever might go wrong, if she wants to make sure that his attention is on her instead
Will
of on
definitely
them.
go wrong.
Something's gonna happen, I guess. With you
Baby's
all.
here. Something's gonna get fucked.
But secondary wise, she wants to get as much information as she can because she doesn't like this cult and she wants to get rid of it.
Yeah. So, then I guess the other group, you're all looking for signs that the older woman had been here.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okie dokie. So, let's see here. I think, Celeste, the kinds of things that you would find out about this cult specifically is that they're... Let me look at his information. Yeah, because I don't know a bunch about this, like, right off the top of my head. Okay, so his whole position in this cult is basically to act as a spiritual and physical healer. Bless you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I sneezed so hard that my fucking camera went out of focus.
Camera's like, there's not a person here
No.
anymore.
So he is using this spiritual and physical healing as a testament to the godliness and the divinity that he has achieved through his studies, as he calls it.
Nasty.
Yeah. It's gross. But he basically talks about individual divinity being something that can be drawn out of an individual in different ways. And it's through different kinds of, I guess, the closest thing I can think of is actually Cecil the Scottish Rite. So, it's a bunch of different, but it's in terms of, degrees of anything. It's that there are different steps that one has to take in order to kind of reach this ultimate point of enlightenment. And that could be anything from, meditation for long periods of time. There can be kind of like, for people who are familiar with Catholicism, like Lent, where you give up something that's important to you, but it's indefinite, so it's something that you need to struggle to not give into to get back. And that can be anything from, giving up contact with family. It could be something like,
Oof.
giving up, I guess, like going to certain places. It's pretty much like punishing yourself in order to kind of get your body to react in like a fight or flight situation after like a prolonged period of time, and that fight or should eventually become divine power. So he doesn't talk much about what his steps were and the things that he did to achieve this divinity, but he does feel comfortable talking about other kinds of things that one can do, like that anyone can do. Let's see. He tries not to diss on other religions like straight out, but it's kind of like a, you know, all these fanciful religions with their like their holidays and their feast days and their like fancy clothes and their
These
songs
filthy
and...
pagans.
Sure.
Is he
very
something
much
like a Puritan?
Kind of.
Gross.
It's really disgusting.
Gross.
It's very.
It's a
very
cult.
bad.
We've
It's a cult.
discussed this. It's a cult.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
nasty.
he believes that the gods of other religions are just figureheads for ideas that people try to align themselves with, and it's like, we're basically doing the same thing, except the figurehead is yourself, which is
I hate that.
a fucking lie. But he doesn't dissuade people from wanting to pursue other religions. He's like, if that's for them, then that's great. They can do whatever they want. I just
It's okay to
personally-
be wrong.
Yeah, it's like you can do whatever you want. It's just not for me.
Makes
But I'm
it
gonna judge
very
you from the
clear.
sideline.
Yeah, he makes it very apparent that it's not something he likes. It's not something he approves of, but he's like, but I can't police what other people's lives are.
You can just be a dick about it.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, he's not great. Actually, I need you to roll perception real quick.
Okay. As long as that's not a save.
No, just perception. Just if you have something.
Okay, that's not cocked good. 14. 17.
17? Okie dokie. So, occasionally, you do see him looking around the cemetery. Kind of like he sees something out of the corner of his eye, and it's just like, oh, what was that? But...
Is there something you are looking for?
Me? Oh, not looking for anything, no. Sometimes
You seem distracted.
occasionally I feel that I see something out of the corner of my eye, and it's just for a split second, but then it's gone. So,
What do you think you see?
oh, it's probably nothing. Just leaves blowing past, or could be I could be tired. Who knows? It's nothing to worry about.
So, in terms of giving things up for personal enlightenment, I think it's kind of hard to pick something justified for yourself, considering a lot of people don't want to give up specific things, and I worry that I would give up something too little. What would you suggest for someone like me? What paths would you say would work best?
Well, I believe you said you were well versed in the arts, correct?
Hmm.
Then I would think the arts themselves might be something worth parting with.
So what did you give up?
Me?
If
Well, it's
'cause
been so long.
art is something so massive for me, it must have been something big for you.
I gave up interaction with other people.
You are interacting with me now.
Well, that's true. Once I once I had completed my steps towards awakening my divinity, I decided that I should go out and teach others what I had found along my path. It wasn't easy, definitely wasn't. But I feel that time alone taught me a great deal about all the things one can find on their own.
And if I were to help in the church itself, if I would want to, how would I do that?
Well, I guess it all depends on what you feel you can contribute.
I like to think I could contribute almost anything. A jack of all trades, if you were to put a name on it. Don't fucking stop making that face, Cass.
Stop it. Well, I would probably have to get back to you. It's been an awfully long time since anybody was interested in starting their journey.
And why do you think that is?
I can't be sure. So many people in town have already decided what paths they wish to take in life, what religions they wish to subscribe to, and I think there are very few people left in the world that are blank slates, destined to choose something to kind of paint a new life for themselves. You can understand the possibilities of a blank slate with art, correct?
Of course.
So,
Been able to understand that for all my life.
so then, finding those few that are willing to start a fresh canvas, it's very hard to come by.
Well, is there anything in the church that you need help with? Even if it's cleaning?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't shy away from having somebody to assist in keeping things in order. That's entirely up to you.
Sure. I could probably come by once I have time.
Well, then I would really appreciate that.
So, how do you know that you really become a part of the church? Is it once you hit enlightenment, or is it within the time that you're practicing?
I think it has something to do with a little bit of both. It's something that you start to understand the longer you take your steps, and kind of unlocking the things that innately you are, destined to do. There were some days where I would wake up and suddenly have new skills, new abilities, new things that I hadn't the day before. And I started to wonder how long it would take until I've unlocked every potential avenue I could possibly hope to have.
What sort of abilities did you gain?
Well, let me actually look at his character sheet.
Let me look at the stats that I got on there.
Remember here. Because I don't remember. Let's see. Does he have anything he can do?
Or is he talking out of his ass?
No, he does have stuff that he can do, but let's see.
I'm gonna fight him.
Don't fight him, please. I mean,
Just he's gonna turn around to answer a question. I'm gonna suck him in the face.
okay. What he's going to do is he's going to kind of take a look around and make sure that the other group isn't nearby. And
Ooh. Yes, trust me, do it. I'm not totally gonna spill everything that you tell me to them as soon as we get back.
That's fine. And he is going to kind of put his hands out in front of him and make sure that you're at least standing a ways behind him just a little bit. And with his hands, he's going to kind of separate them just enough to kind of create it looks like a pole. And it starts to grow and grow, and then he kind of, with one hand, kind of curves it on the end and creates a spiritual weapon of a scythe.
Oh, so he just became a cleric of himself.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep.
Was that certainly something?
It was something that took quite a long time to figure out how to do, but... And he kind of like gives it a little spin, kind of like some color guard shit.
Little bit of a toss.
Yeah, just a little
One
bit of
hand
like
catch.
Yeah, catch it a little bit. Yeah, but he does have this spiritual weapon that he kind of spins around a little bit. That is a large scythe.
Well, is there anything else that I should be shown? Other than, the graveyard.
Well, perhaps there is something, or rather someone that you should be aware of. There is one person that does often frequent the cemetery. It is the only other person that I know of that has been gifted a key.
Mm-hmm.
So if you do see somebody walking around, I wouldn't think too much of it. It's an elderly, gentle woman. She comes often to visit her ancestors, I think she said a few times before.
Does she have a name?
She has one. She has not told me what it is at all. We've just met in
Do you
passing.
know who she comes to visit? Just so I try not to loiter around that area.
I believe she comes to visit aunts, uncles, parents, grandparents. It's a long line of people that kind of situated towards the back.
Do you know which graves they are? Like the names on them?
I can't say. A lot of them have faded over time. And
Could you show me?
I can. But I ask that you not disturb them.
Of course not.
Okay.
The dead have found the rest for a reason.
And he kind of, the scythe just kind of dissipates, and he kind of starts towards the back of the cemetery, and there seems to be a section of the graveyard beneath a fairly large tree. And there are a bunch of kind of small graves just kind of scattered about underneath. It's not like people really organized this section. It just kind of looks like they made room and then just kind of sprinkled headstones in there. A lot of them don't seem to have names on them. There are a lot of them with some kind of, it's not exactly a crest, but it seems more like a logo somebody might know from like this farm type of thing, and then they have like an image that's associated with their plot of land, and it just looks like some some stalks of grain, kind of with a circle around it, but other than that, you can't really tell much about the family itself from the logos and the lack of names. But you do see that on each one there is some kind of it's like a handmade, like, talisman that's just kind of laid on each of the graves. Maybe 10, 15 graves that have these little talismans on them.
Mm.
But Eyeless kind of stays well away from where they are. And he just kind of motions towards them.
I am curious.
Hmm.
Why is the cemetery locked up?
Well, I was asked to keep it locked
By...
by that woman.
And are there other families that are buried here? Shouldn't they be able to come and go as they please?
Well, if they do, they are welcome to come and ask me to unlock the door, but I don't often see other people come for them.
I mean, maybe it's because they don't think to ask. If the gate is locked, I'm sure that, especially if I was in mourning or trying to visit a dead relative, that I wouldn't want to go looking in a church that I don't belong to for someone who might have a key.
That's true. It isn't something that I often think about. But I suppose that I will have to do more to make people aware that they can visit if they would like. But we should let them rest.
I agree.
And he kind of turns and heads back, or starts to head back.
Question for you. Did he go and get the key?
No, he had the key.
Or
on
did
him.
he have it on him?
He had it on him.
Where does he have it on him?
He has it on a necklace.
Okay. Good to know.
She'd walk back with him in, like, any attempts to, like, see some of the church or something.
And to do what you do best.
Walk
Get
him
up
back to
close
the
and
church.
personal.
Oh, I was
Over personal.
it's like you do what you do best. Walk back to the
Walk back
church.
to the church?
Yep.
And
100%.
the other group of people, everyone else in the
What she
graveyard.
probably does is, as Father Eyeless starts walking away, she'll make, like, a little X with her hoof by those graves and then walk after him.
Okay.
Just in case.
Yeah.
It's like, maybe someone will see it. Maybe not. Worst case, I'll turn back around and talk to them.
That's
Yeah.
fair. So
It's like, hey, guys.
other group,
Aye.
how goes your plan?
Search.
Well, where? Yeah, what are we all doing?
Yeah, because I know you
I-
all just kind of wandered into the cemetery.
Ablith wants to see if she can find those graves. What I was planning on doing is like looking at the dates and kind of going further back, probably asking Neo, like, do you know around the date that you saw her at any point in time?
He'd probably say it was around maybe like 1,000, 2,000 years ago.
She'd start looking for like graves that are that old.
Mm-hmm. There's some of them that don't have dates.
Yeah.
But I'd say roll investigation.
Okie dokie. That's not ideal. 10.
10. There are a lot of graves here.
There's a lot of graves.
A lot of rocks.
You do start seeing some that kind of like, go back 1,000 years, like 1,500 years, and you're starting to kind of like, oh, okay, I'm going in the right direction. And then you'll see one that like jumps forward like at 200 years, and like, oh wait, maybe I'm going in the wrong direction, and then go back and try and kind of formulate.
She's
like,
probably never been in a like prime material fucking standard cemetery in her life. She's just going off of like, this makes sense chronologically.
yeah.
She doesn't know that you can buy plots of lands for family and then bury them all in that plot of land.
Yeah, Adlith thinks it's
No
organized
idea.
by date and not by.
No clue.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
So rest of
It
squad.
makes sense to make it like chronologically.
Yeah, why not? Rest of squad, is there anything you're looking for in particular?
Not particular. I'm primarily following Adleth. I'll probably pick some like leaves out of her hair and then be like, oh, she looks like she knows what she's doing.
Atlith has been the source of Baby's like any kind of comfort in shitty situations because she can figure shit out before he does. So Baby's like, I trust her.
She's so smart. I just gotta follow her.
She just knows trickery and bullshit is what it is.
Yeah.
So Baby's just like, oh yeah, she knows where she's going. I'm just
definitely.
Mhm.
Yeah.
100%.
So Oscar and Surreal.
I was about to say Surreal. What does Surreal get up to?
What? Oh, I mean, looking at graves. I don't know. Because we came here with Neo for Neo to like kind of like give us the lead. So I guess I'm following suit.
I mean, he's just kind of telling you when the dates were, like around when that transaction or that conversation or that whatever would have taken place. And
I'm
then
guessing
just kind of looking for.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Neo doesn't know like the exact spots that she was at, like in the cemetery.
No, because he doesn't really
I figured
have
as
a
much.
need to come over here.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So, Oscar, what do we got?
Yeah, Oscar's mostly just kind of following suit.
It's just a day in the
It's a day in the cemetery.
I rolled.
Oh, did you roll?
Oh, I was going to say I rolled a 16 for investigation. I'm
Yeah.
pretty much following what Atlas doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have everyone roll investigation.
You're gonna learn very rapidly you're going in the complete opposite direction.
Yeah, maybe, probably. She's trying.
She's really like,
She's
it
really
makes
trying.
sense to her. She's doing her best.
Yeah,
I got a 15.
15.
10.
Oh,
Adlet,
baby.
you have the same thing Adlet did, so
Yeah,
it makes sense to you as well.
Baby and Adleth are kind of wandering off, trying to follow the graves. Oscar and Surreal, you are looking not at the dates of the graves, but you're looking at the graves themselves to see if there's anything interesting about, did somebody come and take care of the gravestones? Did somebody come and, leave flowers or food or candles or anything that's been disturbed, like grass if somebody was sitting down. And you do kind of head towards the back and notice that some of the graves there have things on them, as well as notice a small X kind of dug into the dirt.
Okay. Is there anything on these, like, are they worn down, like previously mentioned, or is there anything like written on them that we can still see, or
I mean,
anything in particular?
The same thing that Celeste saw with the logo of the grain just on the front. Some of them look like names were carved into them, but like not well. You do see the talismans that are kind of set up on each of the graves. They look to be taken care of magically with these talismans, but they're still old, they're still worn down, they're still chipped in places and eroded in other places. Weather worn, they're sun bleached, there's like weird discoloration on them.
Yeah.
Standard wear and tear, but yeah.
Okay.
Do you point out what you find?
Yeah. If we wander over here, we're kind of like giving low, like kind of like, hey, we found something back here.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Just
as you're wandering off.
Just having a grand time, just spending a day in the cemetery.
Circle background. Once we turn up, can I Arcana check the talismans?
Yeah, I was gonna.
You sure can.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think Oscar would also Arcana.
I sure hope someone else does.
Oh, it jumped.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, I got a 16.
8.
Okay.
Also 8.
Oh.
I will. Do I have detect magic? I have to spell. Do I have detect?
Dispel the magic.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I can also do an Arcana check. I don't have. I thought I prepared it. That's not my dice box. 19.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, so
I am a magic user. It's what I do.
Yay! So, what you do notice is that these talismans seem to be wards, protective magics, not so much for the headstones, but for the people who were buried there.
Interesting.
Yeah. So it's more just like a ward of keeping things away, like negative energies, anything that
Ne'er
might,
dwellers.
yeah, things that are a little sketch.
A little sketchy.
Keep it away from the actual people buried at those locations. Yep. Don't even worry about it.
I'm worried about it, Jason.
Wait, Celeste, Celeste, what are you doing right now? Are you heading back to the church?
Yeah.
Okay. Celeste, when you reach the church, you do notice a hunched over figure making their way towards the cemetery.
The woman. Get her.
And she
I
kind
just
of
want to
passes-
like
ground.
look over. I just want to look over what she looks like.
Yep, I mean, she's very close to Neo's drawing of her. But once she notices that the cemetery gates are open, she picks up the speed of her gait just a little bit and heads right back into that corner where all of those gravestones are. And she kind of wanders up and just, what are we doing here?
Oh. Hi, I'm Baby. We are investigating.
Can you investigate further away from those, please?
This may actually include them. Or you, excuse me, what is your name?
I didn't think of a name for her.
Oh no! Miss Terry Woman.
Miss Terry Woman. Oh my god. How about Greta?
Greta.
Greta!
That's a good old lady name.
Her name is Greta.
Greta. Jesus
Greta
Christ.
Dunn.
I hate it. No, her name is Greta.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, like, oh, what? So does she give?
It's Greta.
Thank you, Greta. My name is Oscar. Is this your family?
Yes, and I would like if you could please step back from them.
Oscar would look over at Neo and be like,
And Neo's just like,
I fucking love him. We were actually looking for you.
I don't know you.
Yeah, no, we don't know you either, but we've heard about you, and we had some questions. And Atlas will start stepping back away from the graves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cyril's
Oscar.
giving the
While she's
graves
saying
space.
it.
It's like we have nothing with the graves kind of
Well,
thing.
I don't know if I have the answers you're looking for. And she just kind of hurries over to make sure that, there wasn't a breeze or anything that kind of knocked the talismans off, and she's making sure that they're all kind of in place.
It's about the founder of the town, so I think you might.
Ah, him. Yes.
And yeah.
Well, what about him?
We know that you had some kind of transaction with him,
Maybe I
and
did,
there's a
maybe I
potential
didn't.
that he's still around.
Well, that's none of my business. It's
I was
his.
mostly. Does she feel magical at all?
Roll Arcana.
Roll
Roll
Arcana.
Arcana for me, please.
Arcana. That's a 16.
Arcana.
Let me double check my skills. 17.
17.
17.
She does feel a little magical.
Does it feel a familiar magic?
Familiar magic?
Like Fey bullshit. Is
Oh.
what I mostly need to know.
No.
Okay. What kind of magic is it, Jason? Can I find that out, please?
Well,
Please, God.
general magic. Generic magical woman.
Magical magic.
Magical woman. The best that I could say about this woman, because
Oh, thanks.
a lot of this was last minute, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
This woman specifically, I'm saying if I had to guess, she feels very, I guess the closest thing I could say is like wizard adjacent.
Okay.
So
Okay.
she has magical abilities, but it's something that's kind of like rubbed off on her from like practicing it through tomes.
Mm.
It isn't necessarily
It's not innate.
Yeah,
It's not like
innate. No.
Yeah. It's not like stuff that Adlith is used to.
Yeah. It's not anything.
Not a magical creature. She
No.
just has access to magic.
Yeah, she's not a creature, but she has access to magic.
Okay. Good. That clears out a lot of theories that Adlith had. So thank you for that.
You're welcome.
I'm going to be upfront with you, and I'm letting you know because normally I don't. We know that you gave the founder something. We know it destroyed the original Neo, and we have questions about it because we're trying to help his like great something granddaughter with finding out some information, and whatever is haunting the town is causing problems, and we think it might be him, and you've actually interacted with him, so we wouldn't bother you otherwise. And the only reason that we came to the graves was to find more information about you. We mean no harm to them.
We haven't touched anything.
No.
I have done many things in my life, but I fear that interacting with that man was the worst decision of my life.
Oh.
Good to know. Then I don't think you'd mind sharing the information.
And she kind of looks to all the talismans that are just kind of lining up on the graves. If you can promise me that you can take care of him,
Like take care of? Or
sure,
just
take
resolve the
sure.
issue?
We are currently working to assist in handling the situation.
Oh, yeah, that.
Okay. I can answer whatever questions you have to the best of my ability, as long as you promise that you use this information to rid my life of him.
Promise, of course.
Then ask away.
I guess to begin with, what did you give him?
Well, he was looking for an out. I had heard through my family and neighboring families that were all working on this project to build the town that they were planning some sort of revolt. Plenty of
Makes
us,
sense.
well, plenty of my friends, neighbors, family were overworked, underpaid, starving, so he can have his little getaway. So, I offered him the one thing that I knew he couldn't refuse to have: an escape. He's run before, why would he not run again? So I might have lied slightly. I told him I had a solution to his problem. I could give him an escape. I could make this little mob forget they'd ever been wronged by him. But everyone would forget about him, so long as he followed my instructions. I didn't think it would take him this long, and I didn't expect the side effects. I gave him a single bag to pack his things. An enchanted bag of holding. And I told him if he packed all of his belongings into the bag, it would hold. And I told him when at last he had collected all of his things, that there would still be space for him. That once he was inside, he would be no one's problem anymore. But I neglected to tell him that those magical artifacts and items are not designed for living beings. Void dimensions are not designed for living creatures.
It would kill them.
Well, it seemed he was more stubborn than I thought. He's still destined to collect all of the things that were left behind because he was too impatient to get out when he could and left a few things behind. And in an attempt to come back and collect his last few belongings, he had to fight each and every time to break free of that bag. So, this little creature that's running around, yes, I am entirely convinced that it's him. But I don't want him touching my family and the things that we have left. I don't want to forget, because I want to remain angry. His decisions still got plenty of people killed. And I want him and his family to feel the effects. But it looks like you're all trying to bring him back, to figure out how to get rid of him for good, and it's been too long.
To be fair, this is affecting more than just him and his family. People are losing things and losing memories, including myself. And to be honest, it's not very comfortable.
I understand.
So, do you know how we can undo this? Or at the very least, undo him?
Or do you know why we're losing, like, people who haven't interacted with him are losing things?
I think he's taking them. At this point, I don't think there's any humanity left. I think he's just taking what he can find. If
How
it
do we stop
belongs
him?
to him, then he'll take it, but if it doesn't, he'll take that as well. The only thing that I can think of is to give him what he wants. To give him the rest of his possessions.
Do you just any possessions of his? Setting them out for him as an offering of sorts should be simple enough, yes?
I would think so.
Didn't he founded the town?
He didn't build the town.
Not sure.
This
But
town
does he
doesn't belong to him.
Does he see it that way?
At this point, I don't think so. If anything, I think he's trying to leave it to the people who slaved away for it. But I haven't seen him. I haven't spoken to him, and I doubt anyone can speak to him now. He's beyond saving.
If we give him back all his possessions, all his things, do you think he would return ours?
Never hurts to try.
But that's no guarantee, because he might just take everything and keep it.
That's true. I feel there is a possibility. For so long he's been the only one collecting his things. It would be interesting to see what happens when somebody willingly gives him what he wants. And if he's taken your things, chances are he knows they're not his.
So the best chance that we have at retrieving our things seems to be satiating him.
Perhaps
Seems
it
it.
is.
Well, I figure it doesn't harm anyone to return the man's items.
That's true, but I would be careful. I haven't seen what the bag has done to him.
In the case that he does perceive the town as his thing at this point, what is the plan there?
I'm not sure.
Because that is something I'd be worried about.
He might not. There's no way of knowing until you, I guess, see him.
Yeah.
See what he wants.
What do you believe the best course of action would be for us to attempt and communicate?
Well, I suppose enticing him would be one way. You did say have his belongings in a place where he can access them. As far as I know, he hasn't been able to return to his home in quite some time. So,
If we bring his belongings to a public space, an accessible
Perhaps.
space for him,
perhaps.
we could possibly get his attention,
Well,
and if we're lucky, his cooperation.
that would be entirely up to you. I have no plan of encountering him and speaking to him.
Of course not. Mostly meant we, and kind of gestures to the group. Like, I would never ask that of you. Simply for your input.
Ah, understandable. Well, I guess that's the only thing I can think of to assist. There might be ways to provoke him to show himself. Remembering, I suppose, is one way. Reminding him of that might be another.
And then, what's to stop him from coming out of the bag again?
Not sure there is anything. The only magic that I've imbued this bag with is the power to forget. I was under the assumption that by the time all of his belongings were packed and away, he would leave and everything would be fine. But he still persisted, he still stayed. And I elected to try and remove myself as best as I could from the situation. Save my own family. It's selfish, I do realize. I do realize that my actions have caused others, such as yourselves, to suffer the consequences of my actions.
But your actions are understandable.
Well, I appreciate you saying that, but I do feel remorseful for having you lose things close to you.
Thank you. I am in no position to accept the remorse on behalf of my friends, but I do appreciate it. If you have no other advice, and if anyone has no other questions.
If we need your help again, where else can we find you?
I do live outside the town limits. There is an old farm. No one lives there anymore, apart from me. If you wish to see me, speak with me, ask me anything you would like, you are welcome to stop by. But that's mostly where I stay now, apart from coming here every few days or so.
Okay.
If you see or hear anything, we will be, I believe, residing at the Laveau Manor.
Or heaven and hell.
Either one.
I prefer heaven and hell.
As do I.
Damn it, Nessa. Damn it, Nessa. Okay, then if I see or hear anything or have any more information to impart upon you, then I shall come look for you there.
Thank you. Very much.
Please
Well,
get rid of him. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hello?
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 I was. You go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
What? What were you
What
gonna
is
say?
happening?
Were you gonna say something?
No. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I mean, if you had something to add to that, go for it.
No, I was going to finish that off. So if you have more to add,
Oh, go ahead and finish it off. Go for it.
Because we're done with it.
we'll let you. We'll give you your space. As Surreal kind of gestures to the graves.
Yeah.
Well, thank
Oscar
you.
will start to step in.
And I'm sure they would be grateful for your help.
What were their names?
Well, she kind of points at them and gives you generic
Jason,
NPC
That's
names.
fine. That's fine.
Like, that one is...
It's Phil.
This one's
Daryl.
Phil. Daryl. There's a...
Give me all the names.
There's a Shirley in there. There's
Gary,
a There's a Gelly. There's a Gelly.
There's gotta be. Every time.
Yeah, there's a Gelly in there somewhere. It's fine. It's fine. But she does kind of give you like generic NPC names for like each of them, and she kind of gives like a little bit about them, like, you know, like she used to cook with me, or this was my nephew, or this one was whatever. But like she kind of gives you like a little bit of just history that these were people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I do actually have another question.
Sure.
I realized
Yeah.
that I would have asked and I forgot to. Looking at the talisman, what do those protect from him? From the creature, whatever it is?
Yes. That and the closed gate.
That makes sense. Do you have more of them?
Not on me, no. But would you like some?
Yes.
We have an excellent idea.
We know how Kubi reacted and we know he had this memory wiped, so having something that could protect might be good.
Well, then I can make those this afternoon, and I can run these by the tavern for you, if you would like.
Very much so, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So she agrees to make each of you a talisman, and then she will bring them by the tavern tonight to...
We let her know there's one more person with us.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah,
currently present.
Adlith will go on and let her know that stuff.
She's in there. She's in there.
Yeah. No, she'll ask how many you want, and then she will make one for everybody.
Yay.
Make sure Neo has one too.
Yes.
Aw.
Neo can also
Yes.
have one.
Adlith
Yay.
will include Neo in the count. It was her goal.
Cool. So
Yeah.
Neo will also take one.
I understand he's meant to be destroyed, but not tonight.
That's valid.
Not today.
No.
That's valid. So
Because Adlith likes Neo. She might be a bitch to him, not on purpose, but she likes Neo.
She's great.
That's the trend.
Yeah, so she agrees to make everybody a talisman of protection, and she will be delivering those later tonight.
Thank you very much.
You're quite welcome. Now, I do hate to cut this short, but I want to make sure that this is all okay. And she just kind of motions back towards the graves and starts to tend to them.
Yee.
Leave her be.
Yeah, walk away.
Yeah.
So the group
goes bye-bye.
The group leaves the
Bye-bye.
cemetery.
We go bye-bye.
The group weaves the cemetery.
We
We
weave.
weave the cemetery.
We weave.
We weave the cemetery.
Should we tell Celeste that we've finished here? Or would that be...
We just yell across the graveyard.
It's like, hey, we found the lady.
She made it very easy for us.
No, I mean at this
She
point.
just showed up.
You
At
can
this point.
stop dragging that one guy around and come join us cool kids over here.
Yeah. So it's,
Yeah.
So Celeste, I
We
have
got
a
the
feeling,
tea.
I have a feeling Iolus is very excited to tell you more about
Oh god.
like oh like so and so like was a mentor before I started like my path and told me about all the things that like one could do with this magic, and you know, just kind of going off about how exciting it is to be a part of a group of people that are so powerful and strong and can travel
I
and
hate
do
him.
all these. Yeah, he's fucking
I
annoying.
hate him.
He's fucking annoying.
She'd listen.
I'm so sorry.
She'd listen. She wants him to trust her so that she can destroy everything he loves.
We need
That's
to barge
fair.
in there with a distraction to pull her away, quote unquote, against her will.
I don't think he'd let us back into the fucking
Is that
church.
is that the plan, Surreal? Is that what we're doing?
Surreal offers it. It's like we want to.
Oh,
I don't like him, so I'm okay with that.
should we? Yeah, make sure that.
I wouldn't want to be standing there having to listen to that drivel.
Oh, that's fair.
Oscar, are you okay with that?
I will stand watch outside.
To be
I don't want to talk to him.
fair, he is kind of mean.
I will stand.
You might kill him if we. Yeah, that's a good
I'll
idea.
stand watch
Okay.
outside.
All right. What?
Real
what's-
quick,
Yeah.
where's Neo?
Neo's with you guys, just
Okay.
kind of like trying to figure out how to
I
dissuade
thought-
you all from
I
doing
thought
this.
Neo just started lifting into space.
Yeah, Neo started ascending. It was weird.
Oh,
By the
And
time
then
you
we
turn
looked at him
by-
and he
by
goes,
the-
"Oh."
yeah, by the time you turn around, he's like halfway up the side of the church. He's just like
Oh no, he's
T-posing.
glitching.
He's just clipping
Oh,
up
no.
the
Yeah,
side.
he's T-posing and clipping into the top of the church.
Yeah,
You turn around, he's like, "Oh, sorry," and he comes right back
the
down.
oh,
Forbidden science.
oh, sorry.
Doctor,
So I am-
All
you
I'm
are
imagining is the
permitted
Skyrim
to
like
use-
walk sequence, and then just like turning and looking. It's just like phasing up the side of the building.
Or like he's walking and like he's still like looking at you walking, but he's like walking like against the side of the building.
Oh god.
Like Skyrim.
Yeah, the
shit.
Skyrim stuff, like Jenny said, just like the Skyrim
Yeah.
weird shit.
Yep.
So I have a handful of
aggro's
things
for
I
no
can do.
reason before going back to normal.
I thought I heard something. Is anyone there? Must
But
be
I
the
have-
wind.
Fucking hell. So
Yes,
I have,
Chelsea.
I have a handful of things that I can do that might be alarming, which is Atlas' specialty.
Okay.
Alarming.
Alarming as in, like, suddenly appears next to Celeste, or is invisible and, like, tugs on his robe,
Oh
or
my God.
turns the whole space into darkness. I
Well,
have a lot of options.
I also have darkness.
Advanced
can also-
darkness.
I
have
can also
darkness.
technically try to charm person him.
I mean, you can do
I
whatever
have
you
a
want.
handful of things that I can do. I can also set up an alarm outside of the building and then have you guys walk through it and have the, like, alarm bell go off. I have a handful of things I
Oh,
can
yeah,
do.
that's
What would you
smart.
like? What would you like? I also can. I'm not gonna do that. I could, but then we might have to fight him. That probably won't be. Yeah.
That would be
Oh.
suboptimal at
Oh,
this
no.
point.
Yeah.
Please
I have a
don't say that.
cantrip that costs me no spells that I can make all of you guys not have to worry about, but it'll be his problem. But it's a damaging one, so probably not.
Okay. What do you want to do with this situation? There are so
I
many
have
things you
so
could
many.
do.
I also can create instantaneous harmless sensory effects like a shower of sparks, a puff of wind, faint musical notes, or an odd odor. I can put out candles or light them.
Should we? So, are you insinuating that we should go into this church and be like, God has called for Celeste?
Well, I was saying I can do a lot of things to distract him.
God, that's
She must answer our call.
Oh, jeez.
In order to
Fuck.
get her to leave. Is that?
I was offering magical ways to get through this rather than fist fighting him, baby.
It's worked so far.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You've only fixed
No.
one person.
You only fought one
it's
person,
Yeah, and that was a romantic
far.
gesture.
and it was an agreed upon fight.
It was
That's true.
consensual.
That's true. That's true.
I was just offering things that could distract and like stop the conversation.
Fair. I am a-okay with
Or
distraction.
we can just walk in and be like, "Hey, Celeste, we're fucking leaving."
I mean, you could also do
We
that.
could do that.
Instead of
Adlith, I'm gonna be honest. That's completely out of character that I'm saying that because Adlith would not say that.
Well,
Especially
Surreal
with this motherfucker, she would not.
Surreal said that we should have some sort of commotion to steal Celeste away. And that is, to my understanding, at
Yeah,
this
I
point,
just-
the best option.
So your option is
Oh,
what? Like,
fucking
what are you doing?
All right, Surreal, it is
Make
your
a-
plan.
Make a choice.
Oh, I just offered it. I
It's your plan.
Surreal,
Oh, I
you
don't
are in
got
charge of
one.
this plan.
Make
What
the
is
plan!
What is the plan?
You're the head of the heist now.
Yep.
Oh, I don't like that.
This
Yep.
is your problem now.
Oscar's
You
tapped
brought-
out. Y'all have
You
fun.
brought up fucking with this guy, and
No,
that's what we're doing.
I just thought that I would not want to deal with having to listen to him go on and on about
Yeah.
whatever bullshit.
And as you sit and debate, Celeste is listening to him go on and on and on.
Yeah.
So end
So
it for her,
She
please.
looks interested.
All right,
She's
she's
dying
like,
inside.
Should I roll like a performance or a
Yeah,
deception
roll a
check to show that
performance.
I'm
All right,
I'm
and Surreal,
interested.
you have to make this plan. You started it.
You started it.
Good thing I have a plus 11.
Toddlers arguing over who started the fight. You started it.
Oh no. What is it?
I'm not against the
Um,
alarm.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right, we can do a lot.
You can
What
set
is
that
it?
up outside.
A 30.
Whoa.
He is
Oh
this
my
is
God.
probably the most he has spoken to anyone in a long time.
About anything.
About anything.
Congrats.
Oh
He
no.
loves it. He's thriving.
Oh,
We're about to make his day awful.
gross. All right,
Alright,
alarm.
Cecil, alarm?
Yeah, alarm sounds good.
Okay.
What was that? What the fuck was that?
It was the alarm.
No, it was not. Was
Uh-oh.
it cat or was it my
It was the
roommate?
AC turning on.
No, it was like a thunk. I have not turned the AC on unless Kimmy did it.
Kimmy did. I
Okay.
texted her and asked her to
I
do it.
didn't hear or see
Thunk.
Kimmy, and all I heard was a thunk, and I was like,
It was probably her door closing or
it
the
was.
AC
Now that
starting.
now it's her door closing. It was a door sound, and I was like, I swear to
Coming
God.
for you.
You're valid.
You were about to die. You thought there was a
It's-
home intruder.
Or something else. It's getting close to the dark half of the year. Shit gets weird.
this alarm.
I can cast alarm on the outside of the door.
This
designate someone walking through it.
I can walk
It
through it.
will affect it, and then
Yeah.
have a loud bell. It it's an
Okay.
audible. It's an audible. It's an audible alarm that produces the sound of a handbell for 10 seconds within 60 feet.
Okay, so you're setting up an alarm. Baby's gonna walk by. There's gonna be an
Yeah.
audible bell ringing for 10 seconds, and
Yeah.
then you're anticipating that he's gonna hear this and then get up and leave.
It's to start with. It's to start with.
Okay. Okay, so
Listen, I rolled a 30 on how interested I was. If I were him and I were info dumping about something I really cared about, I would have been like, I'll check that shit later.
so
We don't know
it's-
that
okay,
though.
okay,
Maybe it's
so
to get
setting an
Celeste's
alarm.
attention.
Setting an alarm.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've set the alarm.
Yeah.
All right.
Baby walks through.
Baby walks
Within
through.
60 feet. It's anything within 60 feet.
Alright.
Baby barely takes a step and it starts ringing. It is like, it kind of sounds like the old like news, like the tellers that ring the bell and they're like,
The handbells.
yeah, the
yeah.
big like
Extra,
clonk,
extra, read all
clonk,
about
clonk,
it.
clonk. Yeah, you know, it's like this big bang, bang. Like it's just this 10-second long, like banging of like metal on metal. It's really
Obnoxious.
annoying.
It's awful.
Do you think Celeste can hear it?
Hey, hey.
Listen.
I regret this a little bit.
Okay. He does hear this.
I sure hope
He-
so.
I would hope so.
He hears
Otherwise,
it.
he needs to get his ears checked.
He hears it, and I'm gonna roll to see if he gives a fuck. Oh, he very much gives a fuck that there is a loud noise banging from the front of the church. And he
Before he comes out, can I like grab the bell and the wire and like put it away?
yeah, you can put it away.
Okay,
Like,
cool.
what was that?
So like, I don't know what that was.
Because it's a fairly decent walk from like the
Yeah.
front of the church to like the back of the
And
church.
then just go on and have like a conversation with baby
Yeah.
Okay.
So
and like
Oh,
Cyril.
he
I don't know what that
he looks upsetty, spaghetti. He is
Good.
so upset that there is somebody making noise in the street in the middle of the day, just
How dare
just
they?
clanking
How dare
around
they?
out there.
I'm
with
gonna
a
call the
bell.
guard.
And he gets up
Noise complaint.
and he just,
True Karen.
He
A
just-
true Karen.
pardon me, I'm going to check and see what that commotion was,
I can come with you,
if you would like.
but what commotion?
Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll
As
deception on that one.
as you just gaslight girl boss your way.
Oh,
through
yeah.
this.
Oh yeah, that's
What-
He's a
what-
cult leader. He deserves
Yeah,
it.
it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, the
feel
cult
bad.
leader with the gatekeep.
Hey, you did it!
Hey, you're right.
I don't feel bad about fucking with this
It's
guy.
fine.
He's
It's
a piece
not
of
a.
shit.
It's not a 30.
Okay, it's a 30
What
something.
is it?
It is a 26.
Okay, 26. That's
Jesus
still.
fucking
Jeez.
Christ.
He's still. He's like very confused. He's like, "Did you not hear that
Prep
noise?"
this? I don't think I did.
No.
I'm going to go check it out. And he just kind of
Damn it.
turns and he walks towards the door, and
Damn it.
and he kind of like cracks open the door a bit. Kind of looks around and he sees, you know, you all standing off to the side having a conversation. Looks like you're waiting for Celeste to come out. And he just looks over to you. You didn't hear anything, did you? Just now.
To us?
Yeah, to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oscar is like either seated and leaning against the church or is just laying on their back, just staring at the sky, at just everything. And so when he comes out, Oscar looks at him, and that's the thing. Do I want to play along? Or do I just want to And Oscar just, what?
We didn't hear anything. What are you okay?
Oh yeah, nothing.
No, I'm fine. I heard something. It was a
Are you sure?
yes.
You might want to
Maybe
you might want to check inside, make sure there's anyone there. They're not hurt.
or take a nap.
Or take a
Sometimes
nap.
that helps.
I want to make
Yeah.
sure someone hasn't gotten through without a key. Oscar doesn't actually flip them off, but it's in the words.
Are you sure that nobody heard anything?
No?
I heard them
He-
talking.
What did you hear?
It was a bell.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, that's
Like
usually
what,
the
church
first
bell?
sign that you need to.
Does he wanna do it?
I can
Take
I
a
can-
nap,
I can
lie
also-
down, die. What
I
is
can
what's
also
that
roll a
mean?
deception check. Like I am fine
I'd
with
say
doing that.
I'd say roll a deception check.
Okay.
Well,
Dude,
all of us do.
But I
Yes.
get
Could they,
advantage.
could
Okay.
they
That's what I'm
get
saying, 'cause
advantage because he already believed he might
Yeah.
have been hearing things?
Yeah, with
Cool.
advantage.
Oh,
I don't think I
A
asked if it was
natural
a church
19.
bell.
A natural 19 plus 7, Jason.
Ooh.
Damn.
26.
Nat 20!
and 15.
Gaslight girl boss.
Oh
Yes,
my
like
God.
girl
Girl boss geek.
God.
Cecil, did you roll for that?
Oh, I just asked if you heard it was like a church bell. Do you
Just
think
a
that's
church
still
bell.
deceptive? Or
That's a 26.
No, I think
Yes,
that's just
Cyril wasn't
asking him, like,
lying.
yeah, I think that's
He was
that's
just
fair.
asking a question.
Okay.
He believes that there was something that he heard, but against
you
his
should-
better judgment, he believes that you all have nothing to do with it.
You might want to take a
Yeah.
nap. You might want to like rest a little bit because that's hearing things is not good. You might want to like go see a doctor or something.
I'm gonna need everyone to roll perception really quick.
while we're doing that, what time of the day is it right now?
Are you kidding me?
This is about midday, so the rest
Okay.
of the day we might have to save for next session. But
Okay.
7.
7,
Oh no.
9.
Wait,
9,
what am I rolling?
perception.
Perception.
Okay.
22.
I can
Same.
deceive.
Hey,
Hey!
22.
Cecil.
I can lie and deceive, but I can't see shit.
We're tall enough to see it.
Cecil,
That's,
do
that's
you-
what it
do you
is.
see anything?
7.
Okay. So
Yeah, so Oscar and Celeste are tall enough to see it.
We're
So-
too short, we can't see it.
So the
How
two-
am I part
oh
of
my
the
God.
short club?
I don't know.
Maybe
Oh,
it's just an idiot. Maybe it's just blind.
I don't know.
Maybe you have leaves in your
You
face.
do have.
It's the
it's
one-
one
oh, yeah,
eye,
it's the
yeah,
bad
it's the
eye.
One
bad
eye, yeah.
So Celeste and Oscar, the moment that Adlith mentions, like maybe you're hearing things, you notice that he genuinely looks for a moment, for a split second. You see his eyes kind of widen, like he's worried
Like, oh,
for
fuck.
worried for a moment. But it
Do-
fades.
Can I, by any chance, insight check to read deeper into that?
Sure, Cecil, you were saying something?
Do we see Celeste in the doorway at all?
She followed him.
Yeah, she followed him. So she-
Cyril calls out to Celeste, "Hey, it is afternoon. Did you want to go get lunch?"
I'm going to roll first, and then I will answer.
Yeah.
Then get lunch.
And then get lunch.
Fuck it, it's cocked. Damn it, it was a nat 22.
Oh no.
It was like between a nat 20 and... Yeah.
Look at 2.
Okay. Another 22.
Okay.
Damn.
You notice that this is kind of the same reaction that he had to when he thought he saw something out of the corner of his eye. It's that same kind of like I need to really think about, did I see something? Did I actually hear something?
She turned to him and quietly, just kind of just...
Genuinely? What do you think you're seeing? Because you are starting to scare me.
I don't think that's something that I should be discussing with you.
That's sketchy.
Well, if you need someone to talk to, I am here.
Thank you, but I think they have a point. I probably should rest.
Well, if you happen to see me on the street and you would like to talk, or I come by, you are more than welcome to talk to me.
Okay, well, thank you.
I play therapist a lot of the time. Apparently, I'm pretty good at it.
Well, I suppose I will have to see for myself. And he kind of nervously turns and kind of heads back to the back room, the one on the left.
Yeah, as soon she'd walk out with them after that, and as soon as she's out of earshot, it's just like, were you guys the ones that did the bell?
Yes. They were.
It was me.
That was
It
so
was me.
good. She just fucking high five Adlet.
It's so good. Oh my
Has to
God.
Adlin having to jump just like a little bit.
Also, Kitten, I'm very sorry for yelling at you. I hope you realize I didn't mean it.
Oh no, I thought we were playing parts.
Good. I'm glad that that's how it goes.
Yes, of course.
And then she'd spill all of the information that she was given.
And
Every
they spill,
single
and they spill
Yeah.
transmission. We were in return.
Yeah.
Did you see the woman? Because she was coming around the...
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
That's where we
Did you
get the
find
information.
graves?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. Did you see my ex? I hope that was helpful.
Yes.
Oh, you did that. Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Adlin
good.
didn't see that at all.
Adlin
I'm
saw
like a
that.
baby, and we're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You know, there's a lot of space right there. That would be a really good spot for.
That'd be a great spot for a gazebo.
I want art of that, just like everyone else that's there, like actually finding the graves, and the baby and Adlet just talking about like that's a really good spot for a gazebo, right? Like, you get to sit on the sun, and like it's really pretty. Did
Oh,
you see
yeah.
it?
So it can be inside and outside at the same
Jeez.
time in a cemetery. Yeah.
After this adventure, Adlith is going to go into the business of gazebos.
Oh, she's gonna build gazebos for a living. Oh my God, I love
So
it.
She's gonna
inspired.
buy like this entire plot of land and just have gazebos all over
Just
it.
only gazebos.
It's only
Fucking-
gazebos.
I
It's like a
love that.
park, but it's only
Only gazebos.
That's so
there's
good.
there's like a bridge, but it's also a gazebo.
There's a gazebo over the pit that the bridge goes
Oh my
over.
God. That's so
It's a
good.
bridge
There's a
on the roof.
gazebo. There's a gazebo under the bridge.
Yeah, it's part of the,
Combination
part of the
bridge and gazebo.
part of the bridge is the gazebo roof. It's fine.
I love
So
the
anyway.
combination bridge gazebo. Bridge zebo. Here we go.
Now I need that on the t-shirt.
Oh God.
What combination bridge and gazebo? Bridge zebo.
No, I don't want it to say that. I just want there to be a bridge with a
Bridge
gazebo
with a
on top
gazebo
of it.
on top of it.
That's it. That's just the whole graphic. People will be like,
Oh,
"Oh,
man.
what's your shirt?" And it's like,
I don't fucking know.
I don't know. Look cool. So I bought it.
the thing is,
Right.
I would 100% print like 15 of them and then donate them to thrift stores.
Yes. Yes.
I
Oh,
like
that's
a
so
see.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Where
so
to
good.
next?
Well, it is lunchtime.
Lunchtime.
It is
Day
lunchtime.
lunch. Day lunch.
It is lunch.
I
So I think lunchtime would probably, I guess, just be back at heaven and hell because.
Yeah.
I did want to, if I could,
Sure.
run an errand.
An errand. Okay,
An
what errand would you
errand.
like to run?
I would like to go to the blacksmith and make a purchase.
I'm coming with you.
Okay.
Come on, Dill.
Okay.
I want to see what happens. I want to go because I want to fucking see what happens.
Okay.
My flowers! I forgot my flowers.
You can get them back. You can get them back. Don't worry about it. You
I'm
can get
gonna
them
get
back.
my fucking flowers back.
You'll get
I
your
told
flowers
you
back.
not let me forget them.
They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. And Neo assures you that if you all head to lunch, he'll go get the flowers and he'll bring them back to.
Damn right, he's gonna get the
He'll
flowers.
Go get
He
your
said he
flowers.
was-
He'll get your flowers. He'll get your flowers.
all I fucking pictured was like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna go to the blacksmith. Oh, I'll come with you. I want to fuck with Gil. And fucking Alice being like, I'm gonna come too. They take 2 steps. My flowers.
Or like Adlith just does like the, my flowers.
I'm excited
My
what happened.
flowers.
blacksmith on the way to again.
Well, yeah, it is on the way. So
Yay!
Neo will go and retrieve Adlith's flowers because he heard how much joy was
It
sparked.
just occurred to me. I forgot about that, and I was like, oh no!
Fuck!
I also just realized that the lady is going to find her wall sconce chain wrapped around a fucking skirt.
You're right. You're right. Y'all
And these
really
like
just...
random fucking flowers just in one of her faces.
Random poisonous flowers.
Poisonous
Poisonous
flowers.
flowers.
There's so much going on here. Okay, so you're walking to the blacksmith. You go to the blacksmith.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. And do you just walk in?
I knock on the doorframe and walk in. It's a place of business.
Yeah, I
so
know. I
What
don't
did you
know.
knock then?
I don't know. You just walk in then.
Oh,
And
Yeah.
Gil is
You
behind.
walk in and you take psychic damage.
Yeah, you walk in and you immediately take psychic damage. No, Gil is standing at the front desk and he's just kind of like absentmindedly like playing with an abacus.
Fucking dork.
I love
Just
this
like-
sweet
just
boy.
No thought.
Yeah, no.
No.
thoughts.
Just gonna walk in after you.
Yes, hello. He like kind of takes the abacus and he puts it on
And
the
also-
ground.
I do want to remind, Celeste has the metal rose in her horns.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
She's wearing it.
Just want to remind everyone of that information.
Yeah.
'Cause a lot happened during that scene, and it's important.
He's so cute.
Hi.
Hello. I would like to make a purchase.
Okay. What would you like to buy?
I would like 2 simple daggers, please.
Okay, I can
Oh.
Baby.
just give me 1 second really quick and I'll just pop back and see if we've got any or if we have to make some, then we'll make some, but I'll just go check really quick. And he just kind of he steps over and kind of pushes the door open and kind of steps back. And as he's stepping back, he kind of notices the rose in Celeste's horns, and he goes to move through the door and hits the door frame, and he's just like and he continues through and he shuts the door. And he's back. He talks with Erland a little bit, and eventually he kind of slowly pushes the door open. Yes, Jenny.
While he's back there, she's gonna lean over to the group and just. I'm not sure whether I should kiss him or not.
Do you want to kiss him?
I've wanted to since day one. Have you seen him?
Yes, I have seen him. I've just conversed with him.
You know, that probably wasn't the turn of phrase I should have used with you, baby.
Oh. You could ask him
You
to
should
kiss.
ask.
I think you might break him if you just kiss him.
That's the point.
Well, you
Oh.
also might break him if you ask.
That's true.
Should we ask for you?
Baby.
That's a very nice
Really
offer, but
funny.
probably not.
Oh, okay.
No, I think I figured out what I'm going to do.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Glad to
Okay.
help.
So
Good friend.
he does come back. He pokes his head out through the door a little bit, and he just was there anything in particular you were looking for? Or just generic daggers?
Generic daggers, yes.
We do have some daggers in the back. It'll just be a moment, but we can sharpen them a little if you want them to be sharp.
I would indeed prefer my daggers to be sharp, yes.
Okay. Give me a few
Celeste is just gonna lean on the counter.
give me a few minutes and I'll have those ready for you momentarily.
Sweet virgin boy energy.
purchase. I'll be right back. And he just kind of like disappears again into the door, and he does kind of sharpen the daggers in the back. A few times you hear just like the grinding of like the whetstone on the dagger, and a few times you hear just like a shink, and then you just hear like Erlen just like, "Hey."
Can we just spend the rest of the time of this campaign just in this shop? I just want to hear the two of them talk.
They're so stupid. I love them.
I love
So
these two
stupid.
so much.
But he gets back to sharpening the daggers, and he does come out. He kind of sets them on the table, and like for some reason he sets them down, and like if one's slightly off, he just kind of maneuvers it so that they're perfectly like parallel to each other. He's just finding stuff to do. He's finding stuff to do.
Don't look at them, and you're fine.
Yeah, he kind of like lines them up and kind of like motions toward them, and he's just like, "There you are, 2 daggers."
Thank you. How
I'm
much
assuming-
do I?
Baby still has to pay for them.
Oh, yes, yes.
Unless you're looking for something else's payment.
No.
I could help with that.
Service or a
no,
favor?
because listen, there are 2 people that work in this establishment, and we both need to get paid. So, I'm unfortunately going to have to ask for coin.
Yes. How much?
I don't remember, so I'm checking.
I feel like that's also in character.
Yeah.
I
feel like,
literally don't know how much it... Hold on. Hold on.
It could always be like insert amount here. I give insert amount here.
Yeah, 2 gold pieces it is.
All right.
For each.
I give the 2 gold pieces per dagger.
So that's 4 gold pieces. Math. We're doing math here.
Math,
Yes,
crazy.
we've
We're an
done it.
educational, sir.
Yeah.
We're
2 plus 2
educational
is
stuff.
4. For 2 daggers that cost 2 gold
Jesus
pieces each.
Christ.
To commit atrocities.
Yeah. So Gil kind of reaches out and he takes the coins and he's like, "Well, thank you for your patronage." And he kind of like it's almost like there's a chest to collect the coin on like a little shelf underneath the counter, and he just kind of like pushes the coins off the table, but they miss and hit the floor, and just like you hear like the
No.
ding 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 like, on the floor of the coins hitting there, and he's just kind of
Dumbass.
Do you want to?
no,
Get-
no,
No.
no, it's fine.
Are you okay, my love? Is there...
Oh
Something I
no,
can
here
help
we go.
No, I'm just going to.
Go cry in a
I
corner.
should go pick those up. And he just kind of stares at him for a little bit. Like he should go pick them up, but he's staring at them and not moving because he knows people are staring at him.
Oscar kind of just, well, we should probably let them get back to work. And Oscar kind of starts heading towards the door.
Are you
Just-
sure? Should we not help him?
He might be beyond help.
No! Oscar.
I mean,
Oh my
Just,
god.
Actually, there is one more thing.
Oh, would you like to buy something as well?
No, but do you accept, tips? Perhaps?
I don't have a jar. I'm so
She's
sorry.
just gonna lean across the bar a little bit and just kiss him on the cheek.
And
Oh boy, here we go.
killed him.
He's dead on the
God.
ground.
Oh God!
Okay.
Get your healing magics ready. We might need
Yeah.
to revive this man.
Okay.
He might die.
so, his knees give out,
Oh
buddy,
His
buddy.
knees kind of give out, and like he's standing for a moment, and he's just like, and slowly you see him just start to just disappear behind the counter.
Fizzles.
But like while he's down there, you do hear like the scraping of him picking up the coins and putting them back into the little chest.
Oh, you helped him out.
Good news. I've picked up the coins.
Oh,
Congratulations.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Proud of you.
Thank you. I'm
Celeste.
so proud of me too.
Good. As you should be.
Celeste, was there anything else you wanted to do to this man before we leave?
I'm going to be honest with you, baby. There are a lot of things that I would like to do with this man, but I don't think any he's comfortable with yet.
And you hear the little chest of coins get knocked over under the table.
He drops everything he just
Oh
picked
yeah,
up.
he
It's
drops it on the floor, and you just hear him like a little, and he just like starts picking up all the coins again.
Okay, maybe another time?
We should probably
Yeah,
another time.
I'll
fine. Jesus Christ.
Oscar,
This
yeah.
poor man.
Oscar's outside.
I get my
Alright, I'll
daggers,
let
I
him-
also leave.
Jesus, poor man.
yeah.
God.
Have a good rest of your day, Gil. And then she'll walk out.
Thank you. You too.
Poor buddy.
He's
Poor
doing his best.
man.
He's doing his best.
I love him. He's so good.
He's-
The other comes back and he's like, what the fuck happened?
Erlen's gonna be so annoyed.
Erlen's in the back, just like.
You dumb motherfucker.
Just heard the
Watching
whole
from the
thing.
doorway, like I.
He's just like
Eat
turned
it.
around. He's just like. Like, you dumb idiot.
You
Uh,
dumb
really
man.
quick. Well, once Oscar's outside, Oscar's gonna take a look. And does Jin's shop appear to be open? at all?
Jin's shop does indeed appear to be open.
Okay. Oscar might kind of just go over.
Wander over.
Yeah.
Sweet. Well, you do meander over to
Meander.
Jin's shop, and the door is open, and Jin is seated behind the counter, weaving some new bracelets.
Oh.
Yeah, Oscar would just kind of head on over. He's like, oh, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you doing?
Well, can't complain. And he just kind of like lifts up like all of these bracelets that he's just been making all morning, and just kind of sets them down before getting back to making a new one.
So are these more the magic bracelets?
No, some of them are just, they just look nice.
I was about to say, they are all lovely, if nothing else.
Well, thank you. I picked my finest twine.
Well, I think it looks lovely.
Well, what can I do you for this afternoon? What time is it?
I-
I don't know.
It is afternoon.
Okay.
I just came to say hello. We were in the area. I saw that your shop was open, and
You're not-
I think you're quite interesting. So I just wanted to come in and say hello.
Well, thank you. First of all, you don't want to buy anything.
I mean, I can, if you prefer.
I mean, I do have some interesting things all the time. I actually, and he brings out the same box that he had before that had all like the the magical weird trinkets in it.
Yeah.
And along with that, he pulls out a bag of holding.
Jesus Christ, this man. How much?
Oscar just how
I bet
how-
it's the bag of holding.
Well, you never
How-
know.
Wow,
Oh my
about that.
That's just Oscar knowing what it is, but not wanting to just that's so lovely. How much is that?
Well, the thing is, it's actually got some of my merchandise in it, and I can't get it out.
Oh, what do you mean you cannot?
I've been trying to pull it back out. That's how it works. You put stuff in, and then that's how bags work. But it's just not there anymore.
Would you like for me to take a look?
It's like a magic bag, and he just kind of like hands it over.
Oscar's gonna reach around. So what is it that you're looking for?
He doesn't know it's a magic bag.
No,
Oscar
He says it's like a magic
it's like
bag.
a magic bag.
Here's the thing. Oscar wants Jin to know, but doesn't want to be like, oh, you know this is magic, right? So Oscar's gonna kind of like act like he thinks Jin knows, even though he knows Jin doesn't.
Yeah.
So Oscar's gonna go, so what's one of the things that you were looking for?
It was a really nice piece of sea glass.
Piece of sea glass. All right. Well, sometimes the trick is, and he's just gonna stick his entire arm in. Sometimes I know it could be a little tricky with these. Sometimes like sea glass. I'm trying to find the sea glass. I'm sorry.
Well, I guess roll. I don't know what you're gonna roll for this. I guess
Unless you want me to-
roll Arcana because you're dealing
Arcana.
with a magic item.
Okay.
Unless you have different rules, because it's like, you know, potentially a special bag of holding.
Yeah.
Most of the time, so long as you think about the item that you're reaching in for, it appears.
But to be
yeah.
fair, Oscar doesn't know the exact item.
I don't know what it
They
looks
that you're
like.
gonna roll
Yeah.
one.
I got a 13.
A 13.
Mhm.
What's interesting is you put your hand in the bag and you don't feel anything in the bag.
Huh. So I pull my entire arm out. I hate to tell you, my friend, but this feels empty.
Oh. Well, that sucks. It was a really nice piece of glass.
I'm sorry. Would you like to take another look? But I didn't feel anything.
No, it's okay.
Can I roll investigation on this bag?
Yeah, go for it.
Because it's a little weird that he put stuff in it and now it's empty.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
It's a fucking bag of devouring. I'm gonna kick your ass.
considering I just stuck my arm in it.
Yeah, you're fine.
You no longer have an arm.
I pull out my arm. Jason's like, no, you don't actually.
Actually,
No more arm for you.
No more arm for you. You
Your
lost
arm
your.
is got eaten.
You lost.
It's
It's like
Arm
a reverse
privileges.
Dwyer situation.
You lost your arm privileges. So I did say roll investigation.
15 investigation.
Or Arcana.
Either way, it is 16.
16. This is a bag of holding.
Okay.
It is indeed a bag of holding.
Odd.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm sure you can always find more.
That's true. We do live near the wharf.
True. How often do you go out on the water?
Every now and again, when I'm just feeling it. Just.
Do you have your own boat?
Oh no. I'll just take a swim.
Oh. I wasn't sure since I assume you would want something to help get all of the things you find back.
That's true. It is difficult holding all of the things that I find.
You should get like
That's-
a net bag.
You know, that's a good idea. Well, that's why, when I found that, I was like, exactly, this is just what I needed to carry all my stuff. But now I can't find any of my stuff.
It's very odd.
Yeah. So, if that's a magic bag, it doesn't work. If it's a regular bag, it still doesn't work.
It's fucked on both accounts.
So, all the way, it's pretty useless.
I fucking love him. I love him
How much
so
for me to
much.
take this off of your hands?
I don't see what you're gonna need it for, but you can just have it. I don't care.
Oscar hands over at least like a gold piece.
And he
It's
kind of
like, I
does.
can't-
He does the thing where he kind of like puts it in his teeth and he kind of bites
Yeah.
on it a little bit. Okay.
Gotta make sure it's real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't in good conscience take this without paying.
Okay. Well, thank you. I was just gonna give it to you, but
Well, I appreciate it, but you do have a business to run.
And you also lost merchandise in it. Like,
You did.
it's worth
That's
it.
true.
It's to recoup your merchandise, your loss.
Thank you. It's really gonna go far. Thank you. And he just kind of slips it into a little satchel on his hip that he just kind of keeps random shit in there.
Yeah. Well, if you're busy, I won't take too much of your time. I merely just came to say hello.
No, I mean, if you consider this busy. And he just kind of, again, motions to the fact that there are all these random knit handicrafts just splayed out over the table.
Yeah. I do want to ask a question.
Okay. And he kind of, like, sits back in his chair, kicks his feet up onto the desk.
Yep. We are doing a bit of investigating for the Laveau family.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay.
Yes. Apparently. We didn't know this until yesterday, even though we've been here a few days. But we finally got to the bottom of what we are doing here.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. But I wanted to ask, do you know the situation with what happened with Kobe? Saw something strange?
Well, I heard he saw something skulking around at night.
Mm-hmm.
Something real nasty like. I didn't get to talk to him about it, so I don't know.
Mm.
But, I didn't see anything. But I did find that, and he kind of points at the bag, last night. And it wasn't outside the night before. So I've just been trying to figure out who owns that. And since nobody's come by to claim it, I just kind of assumed it was up for me to just keep.
If the Lord is in this fucking bag, I'm going to lose my shit.
Well, I'll take it to my comrades, and we'll see if we can all take a further investigation. See if it is by any means helpful.
And if you find my sea
thank you.
glass, if you find my sea glass, you can have it.
I'll happily return it.
No, you can have it.
What?
You can have it if you find it.
Oh,
You can have it.
you technically paid for it.
You did.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I'll take good care of it if I find it.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Also,
This sweet man.
really quick, does Jin seem to be wearing any of his own creations as far as like the protective jewelry?
He has them kind of like clipped to different belts around his waist, as if like if he passes by somebody, he can unclip it and hand it to them, and just like, here, you take this. Here you go. He's not wearing any of his own.
Okay.
No.
Oscars. I'm gonna take this turn to be a little gay, okay? And it's my turn.
Be gay right now.
Be gay, do crime.
Be gay, do crime.
Be gay, do crime.
Oscar notices this, and it's like, actually, since you've given me such a generous gift, I figure I should give you something in return besides monetary compensation. I consider this a true gift, a tip, if you will. Oscar pulls out one of Jin's bracelets. And it's like, have these. I bought them to give to people so they can wear. People that I come to care about to some extent, that I wished for them to remain safe. And if you're so personally involved with the magic, it must work stronger with you. So, and they hand Jin one of the bracelets.
And he kind of takes it, kind of spins it, flips it over in his hand.
Yes. I think it looked good on you.
Cute. That's so cute.
You cheeky little fuck. And he puts it on.
Oscar just like that plays like me.
Cheeky me!
I believe that I am quite sincere.
Okay, all right.
But I have just given a new friend a gift.
Okay.
Can I just have that little cat head tilt thing? What? The tail flicking.
Well, and his gills just kind of do a little like.
Yeah. I love him so much.
He's so good.
He's so good.
He's so good.
He's so good.
Just, well, I'm glad we could have this chat, but like looks out. What wouldn't have been in here long. But like, I don't think I should keep them waiting. We are working on something together.
Oh yeah, sorry, Inspector. Yeah, Jenny.
Well,
Oh boy.
When Oscar turns around to look at the group, Celeste 100% was 100% looking in the window and then pulls the...
Oscar just adjusts their tie, adjusts the vest. Just, well, if you decide you have a free moment from your clearly busy schedule, and gestures to all the fucking just bracelets, just, I believe that we're going to be at Heaven and Hell for a little while, and might be staying the night there this evening. If so, it would be nice to see you again.
Well, I'll have to clear my schedule. And as he says that, he takes one foot and swipes everything off of the countertop into like a milk carton that's like on the side of the
I love
table.
it.
And he's just like,
Wait. How high up is the counter?
I mean, it's kind of like a table. It's not so much a counter as it is just like a table, and he's just sitting in a chair.
But he still has to like pogo stick leg it.
He had his legs propped up on it.
Yeah,
Yes,
his
he's
legs
in a
are
chair.
propped up on it. He's in a chair, and his feet were on the table.
Jenny thought he froze standing.
Just flamingo dance.
No, his feet were already on the table.
With his hands in his
Swung
pockets,
his leg around.
anime style.
Oh my god, that's the scariest thing. To imagine him
would
just
be
slamming his
straight
leg down on the
face.
table, just
Straight face.
God.
so scary. No, but
That'd
his
be
feet are already on the table.
terrifying.
But he does just kind of like swipe it all off, and he's just like, oops,
What was that, Jason?
oops,
What was that?
oops,
Oh.
oops.
We didn't hear any.
Oops.
The gate was completely
We didn't
closed.
hear anything the first
was
time, and we heard it the second one was.
Yeah, all we heard. Yeah,
I mean,
It's
maybe
just
he
an
went,
S.
but oops.
yeah. Oscar's ear kind of twitches, tail gives a little twitch, like watches them all fall into the milk carton. You know when cats' eyes like cats watch like stuff move and their eyes go wide.
Yeah.
It's like
pupils.
It's that as they all just it's onto the. You know,
I'm so upset that we haven't watched Oscar knock something off of a counter yet.
I know.
Honestly, same here.
I'm
they felt
disappointed.
they felt like they've had to make sure y'all aren't doing that. They haven't had time to think about it.
Surreal would also never.
Yeah. Oh, I did flip a table.
You did flip a table.
You didn't knock
You
something off the
did.
table. You knocked,
You knocked
over
the table. Actually, you knocked Adlith in the head with the table.
I didn't mean to do that.
That wasn't on purpose. I meant to flip the
'Cause
table.
You scuffed her horns down.
Yeah.
She wanted a
no.
spoon.
Oh no.
Damn.
So when Jen kind of gives that oops, Oscar just well, since you have a free schedule, if you're not too busy in the near future, wouldn't mind company for lunch? He just kind of gives a bow, and I leave you to finish up your business then.
Yeah,
Have a good day.
Gotta clean up all that shit I just kicked into the.
It was an excellent display.
Now it's my problem. Fuck.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was an excellent display.
Oh, well, thank you.
Quite effective. And then they head back outside.
Cool. And Jin's gonna pick up all the shit that he just kicked into the back.
For no reason.
The carton. Because he just did.
Just to make a point.
Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
With the group, since we're like just out
Waiting.
there, Baby would have taken the opportunity to give one of the daggers to Adlith. Be like, this is for you.
She looks so confused.
Since I shipped your other one, I felt
Right.
that.
I forgot about that. Honestly, you
I
could
remember.
have both of them. I didn't remember, but I'll take it. She puts it
But
away.
that's when you gave it to me.
Woo!
Thank you.
No problem. Don't run with that. And
I'm not the child.
it's habit.
I'm
Sorry.
not the child. I've like let it slip before, but I'm not the child. Without me, you wouldn't have gotten out of the manor.
I know. I
Adlith
owe
has
you
middle
greatly.
child energy.
Oh,
I
man.
I owe you greatly. It's just habit.
You
I'm
shouldn't.
sorry.
You shouldn't, oh Faye. That's not a good idea. I wouldn't use that word.
Should it
'Cause-
what?
You shouldn't say you owe things to
Mm.
Faye.
Mm.
I wouldn't do that because I
Oh,
will hold you
I-
to that.
I was just saying. Well, you helped me a lot, and
Yeah,
so
but owing. But never mind. I just wouldn't.
Be careful what you say, or I'll take your soul.
I
Oh my god.
well, if nothing else, I trust you, Adlet. So
Don't do
I
that with
wouldn't.
me either.
I wouldn't. I'm okay, but there's a lot of people that I know that I would not want you to interact with because you'd have a really bad time. And you'd agree to something that you didn't know you agreed to. So just don't go to
Okay.
the Feywild and you'll be okay.
okay, I don't plan to.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh Jesus.
Oh boy.
Oh man. Oh
Oof.
man.
And Dagger?
Baby would be in a bad shape in the Feywild. They would not be able to be in the
Immediately.
Feywild.
No, bad time.
Immediately.
Bad time.
Hello, my name is full name here.
Insert
Yeah.
name here.
Yes.
That sounds like a great deal. I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, shake on it, friends.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you want to give me something to eat and or drink? Of course. Thank you.
Oh
Thank
man,
you so
I'm so
much.
hungry.
Thank you. That's such nice music. I'm gonna sit and listen for a little bit.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is really shiny and pretty. I'm gonna bring this into my house.
I'm gonna keep this on my person and go back home with it.
And then he would say the worst thing to everybody.
would.
Just like piss
Yes.
off every single person.
Mm. Oh my god. Well, I think this is around
Just-
the time that. Whoop, you hit something else? Oh no.
Just, oh, she's a real person? Yeah, I heard Tanya was a bitch.
Oh, yeah, that would happen.
You know.
That sounds like something
Oh
Baby
my
would
god,
say.
baby.
I heard the stories. Wasn't she like a horrible person that harmed a bunch of people and no one liked her?
Oh my
Am I hearing the
god.
right stories?
Wasn't the
Oh.
story that, like, Queen Mab was prettier than her?
Oh God.
Wait, I
That's why
can't
Adler's
remember
like,
which one's
don't
prettier.
go to the Feywild. You're not gonna have a good time.
Baby in the
You'll die.
Feywild, bad time. Bad time for
Bad
everyone.
times.
Bad
In the
times.
middle of
Bad
it.
times.
Bad times.
So this is around the time that I think everybody
Oh,
would
fuck.
head back to Heaven and Hell to get something to eat and kind of plan your next moves accordingly.
Yeah,
because,
I'm guessing at this point Kubi wouldn't be in the post office, would he?
Maybe I don't know. This
We can deal with that next week.
yeah, we'll deal with that
Yeah.
next week. We'll figure
Okay,
out.
yeah.
Jason can make the decision. We can deal with it next week.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah. So you done did it.
We done did it.
You done did it. You successfully have gotten some more information and now know a
Yay.
direction to take for solving everything.
Yay!
Yeah.
So excited.
Yeah. Congratulations.
did
You
it.
done it.
Oh my god.
So excited.
Yeah. So hopefully, depending on how things go, next week might be our last session. Might be.
Oh.
Might be.
Depending on how long it takes us to get through shit.
Yeah, because there's still some last minute things that I know you kind of brought up with characters that need to be resolved. Resolved. So we'll try.
We gotta destroy the cult still.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if we're gonna be able to destroy a cult.
We're gonna destroy the cult.
I can at least
I will
destroy
burn
the
the building
church.
down.
I
I will
mean,
burn the building
you can
down.
burn
I've got plenty of shatter prepared.
Casper, do not give me that look. They are cult members.
No, it's not that. It's just, I love you guys.
They are a literal cult. I do not feel bad about
No,
burning the building
I don't know. I Casper love the character in the sense of I love to hate him.
Oh yeah, he's great to hate.
I love to
same.
hate him
Same.
specifically. Oscar hates him.
Valid.
So like, I wouldn't be mad about it. It's just very on brand.
Yeah.
Horrendously so.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'll burn the building down. It's fine.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
Jason,
there
thank
you
you for
go.
another amazing session. That was so
Yeah,
fun.
Yeah.
yeah.
So we're gonna try and plan it so that we can wrap up next week. There's a lot that we have to cover, so we'll see. But for the most part, you're getting to the end of the mystery bit.
So probably like 1 to 2 more sessions, depending.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and aim for one more, but
Well, we have to have one more to like tie up loose ends and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
And and some of the loose ends I think you might be able to figure out after you finish the main mystery stuff.
Oh.
Interesting.
So it's like when you still get to tackle side quests even when you finish.
Yeah,
the main
yeah. It's like some side quest bonus content stuff that you can kind of do after.
Yeah,
the-
yeah,
Guys, we're getting the Aelmere DLC.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
One of those fucking DLC better be that we beat up Lorenzo.
It doesn't even need to be canon.
No,
Like it can be
sure.
not canon.
It's
Yeah, I
it's
just
the
wanna
beat
beat
up
him up.
Lorenzo DLC.
It's a mini. It's like you know in it's
No. What happens is one of the sessions, like one of the last sessions, and it's years later, and then we hear what fucking goes down with Lorenzo and what
We
Lorenzo
come
has been
back.
doing, and we come back and we kick his ass.
and that's what happens.
We'll have
That's
the
what
we'll have the
happens.
hunting Lorenzo one shot.
Yeah.
I'm so okay with this. Let's go.
It'll be like that.
It's-
It'll be like that book. Oh my god, I forget what the book was, but it's like a guy invites.
The most dangerous game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But it's just
Yeah.
it's
God,
Lorenzo
dude.
versus the entire
Us.
Aelmere party and the polycule and
No, the thing is, if
literally
Cora
everyone.
got a whiff of we were gonna go kill that bitch, Cora would be like, my country's fine. Like, I'm coming.
Like
Lorenzo doesn't
it's
have a
so,
chance.
It's so great because it's like literally an army of like 30 plus people show up, and it's just all of them versus this one man.
This one singular man.
This
We're
one
gonna have
singular man.
one round of turns, and this man's dead.
And here's the thing: it's not even like incredibly powerful man.
No, it's just a
No.
dude.
It's just a
It's
dude.
just a dude.
It's just a wimpy little artist.
I also just
Uh.
love the idea of just Ivor just being like, "Listen, Winter, I know that you said that you never wanted to run this country again, but I know you can do it. I love you so much.
Goodbye."
Okay, bye."
I'm gonna go kill a man.
Winter is like, I was specifically trained to kill man, and you can't even send me to kill it.
I was
You were
trained to
run a
kill
country,
man.
I have been. You have been
Kill
trained to run
man.
a country. I have been trained to kill people. Let's swap. Let's do this. Come on, babe. Put me in my element. Tap
Nope,
me
you're
in,
retired.
Jay.
Bye.
Put me in, coach. I want to kill a man.
Oh god. So we'll put that little fundraiser up. Pay us money. We'll
Hell
just
yeah.
do
Money and
the
we'll-
Hunt Lorenzo one shot.
I mean, it'll be a big hide and go seek game. You can choose what character you want to play. I'll hide
I'm
Lorenzo
so-
somewhere.
I am
And
so
then-
down to do that. That sounds like so much
We'll
fun.
do a hide and seek Lorenzo killing.
It's like Honey Heist, except instead of bear stealing honey, we're
We're
us like
murdering
finding
Lorenzo.
to murder him.
I'm so down. Let's fucking go.
That's I'm gonna write that down
Sounds
as
like
like
so much
that's
fun.
really funny.
God,
Oh my god.
I love you all so much.
That's so funny. I'm gonna put this down.
That's so good.
Thank
Lorenzo
you all for-
Yes.
hide and seek.
Oh yeah, we're still live. Yeah. Thanks
Thank
for
you all
joining us
so
tonight,
much.
guys.
Thank you all so much for tuning in and watching this madness. Remember, we are so excited to announce that we are officially partnered up with Grinding Coffee Co. Once again, put all of their information in the Twitch chat. It will also be in the YouTube description. Anywhere that you need it, it'll be right there for you.
Coffee.
Coffee. They don't just have coffee. They have all sorts
They have
of fun
some nice
stuff.
merch.
There's some
Their merch
cool
is
They got
really
some
good.
cute merch.
Like that mug, I want that mug.
Mhm.
That's
That
a
and the
bomb ass
sweatshirt.
mug.
The sweatshirt
Yeah.
too. Oh my god, yeah.
So everyone, please go ahead and check that out. We will be live next week at Tuesday at 8 p.m. Excuse me, now I suddenly have the hiccups and the burps. I am so sorry.
no.
So next
next-
Tuesday we're gonna be doing it at 8 p.m. and it's gonna be a great time. We might have 1 or 2 sessions left. Don't know. We'll see what happens next time. Same time, same place. You can catch
8
updates
p.m.
for
EST. 8 p.m. EST.
EST. Be
Yes.
aware. And
So it'll be
5
8 p.m. Eastern
5
and 5
Pacific.
p.m. Pacific.
Yeah. So that's
Two
What-
opposite ends.
yeah. We got it.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Thank you all so much. You all were amazing.
yeah.
Everyone in the chat, thank you so much for coming in and tuning in. Thank you for the live tweets and all that fun jazz. And everyone, please take care of yourselves. Stay safe, stay beautiful, wear a mask, stay hydrated.
Get vaccinated if you're not.
Kill
Yes.
Lorenzo.
Kill Lorenzo.
Bye.
Yeah.